and swear the witness.
Yeah, swear the witnessing.
Okay, siyicela igama nesibongo. Qiniselani. The names are Qiniselani, Bekukuthintwa, Buthelezi. Uyacela kusisi ukhulumele phezulu ngoba konke kufanele kukhulumele lapha emshinini. Uyimisele futhi ukufunga ukuthi uzokhuluma iqiniso?
Yeah.
Kufunga ukuthi ubufakazi uzobethula kuyona le nkantolo kuzoba iqiniso eliphelele, iqiniso lodwa ukuthi inkosi ngisize ngikhuluma iqiniso. The witness is sworn in.
Thank you, my lord. May I proceed?
Yes.
Morning, Mr. Buthelezi.
Siyabingelela.
Yeah.
Monisa.
Morning, Mr. Jonas.
Monisa.
Now, Mr. Buthelezi, we are here in court. We've asked you to come and testify. Few ground rules. Firstly, I'm going to ask you to speak aloud so that everyone here in court can hear your testimony.
Asiqale lana ke ngaphambi kokuthi siqhubekele nobufakazi ngizocela ukuthi uma ukhulumele phezulu ke ukuthi wonke umuntu olaphakathi enkantolo akuzwe.
If you cannot understand the question, ask for it to be clarified or to be repeated.
Uma kuukuthi umbuzo awuzwa noma ke awulandeli ukuthi uthini kahle uceleke ukuthi ke uchazwe noma ke uphindwe futhi.
And when you testify, keep it short and brief so that the interpreter can always have an opportunity to interpret your evidence.
Futhi ke kuloko ke okushoyo noma ke kunkulumo yakho uyacelwa ke ukuthi ke ungayenzi ke ukuthi kube inkulumo ende kuzokwazi ukuthi ke lokho okushoyo kudluliswe ke ngokuthi ke kuhunyushwe kutolikwe.
And lastly, don't be fearful. This is a court of law. Speak your truth truthfully.
Okugcina ke ungesabi inkantolo ke lena eyomthetho noma yezomthetho khuluma ke iqiniso lakho ukhulekile.
Are we understood, sir?
Ingaba uyangizwa yini?
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
Now, where were you born, sir?
Wazalelwa kuphi nomzana?
KwaNongoma eMachamhlophe.
KwaNongoma in Machamhlophe.
And are you known by any other nickname or a name that they use in the streets?
Ingabe khona yini elinye igama abakubiza ngalo noma abakwazi ngalo?
Yebo.
Yes.
And do you have any siblings, brothers, sisters?
Unabo yini abafowenu kanye nodadewenu?
Yebo.
Yes.
And in particular, do you know a person called Marco Buthelezi?
Ukhona yini umuntu omaziyo obizwa ngoMarco Buthelezi?
Yebo mfowethu.
Yes, he's my brother.
What are his full names?
Amagama akhe aphelele ubani?
uMarco Siyabonga Buthelezi.
Marco Siyabonga Buthelezi.
And when he says your brother, is he a blood brother or a relative?
Uma uthi ke umfowenu ngokuthi ke mhlawumbe ingane kamama omncane, ingane kababa omncane noma umfowenu ingane kababa wakho.
Uzalwa baba omncane.
He's my uncle's child. In other words, my father's brother's child.
And is Marco Buthelezi still alive?
Ingabe usaphila?
Cha sasho.
No, he's deceased.
Do you recall when he passed on?
Ingabe uyakhumbula ukuthi washona nini?
Washona nge-19 July 2019.
19 July 2019.
Okay, thank you. And do you know a person by the name of Simpiwe Buthelezi?
Usimpiwe Buthelezi uyamazi yena?
Yebo ubhuti wami.
Yes, he is my elder brother.
And also explain, when he says your brother, is he a relative or is he a blood brother?
Uma uthi ke ubhuti wakho isihlobo noma ke umfowenu ingane ezalwa phakathi endlini kini.
Uzalwa baba omncane.
He is also my uncle's child.
And with respect to both Marco and Simpiwe Buthelezi, did you all three grow up in the same household?
Nina nobabili ke sorry nobathathu wena uMarco Buthelezi uSimpiwe Buthelezi ngaba nakhulela emzini owodwa.
Yebo.
Yes.
Okay. And now, Marco passed on in 2019. And then Simpiwe Buthelezi, is he still alive?
Usaphila yena uSimpiwe Buthelezi nanjengoba uMarco yena washona ngo2019.
Usashona noSimpiwe.
Is also since deceased.
And when did he pass on?
Washona nini?
2023. Sisi.
If I'm not mistaken, 2023.
But you are not exactly sure about the precise date.
Kodwa ke awunasiqiniseko se-date.
Yeah, I was concerned.
That's correct.
You only know the year in which he passed on.
Wazi unyaka kuphela awashona ngawo.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now, explain to us the nature of the relationship between you, firstly, and Marco Buthelezi. How close were you?
Awusichazeleke ngomdlalwane oqala phakathi kwakho noMarco Buthelezi ukuthi ke nanisondelene kangakanani ubudlelwane phakathi kwenu nobabili.
Esondele nakhulu ngomfowethu sikhule sonke ekhaya.
We were very close because he was my brother and we grew up together at home.
And also explain the nature of the relationship between yourself and Simphiwe Buthelezi. How close were you? What was the nature of the relationship between you and him?
Wena ke noSimphiwe Buthelezi
Bekusondele nakhulu basikhule sonke nabo kubhuti sihlala sonke ekhaya.
were also very close because we grew up together and we were also staying together at home.
Now, let us go a bit back to the year 2013, around March. Do you recall where were you around March 2013?
Ake sithethe emuva ke siye ke unyaka ka-2013 ngoMarch. Ngabe uyakhumbula ukuthi wawukuphi ke nendawo ngoMarch ka-2013?
March 2013.
Yes.
Hey, ngangisekhaya ngoMarch 2013.
In March of 2013, I was back home.
And do you recall in March 2013 whether or not there came a time when you were arrested?
Ingabe usakhumbula yini ukuthi ngoMarch ka-2013 kunesikhathi la khona owaboshwa ngaso?
So sorry, were you ever arrested in 2013? Maybe I'm wrong with respect to the month.
Mhlambe ke ngenza iphutha ke lana mangikhuluma kuyona ke inyanga kodwa ingabe wake waboshwa yini ngo-2013?
Yeah,
Yes.
When were you arrested?
Kwakunini?
August 23, 2013.
23rd of August 2013.
Where were you arrested?
Waboshelwa kuphi nendawo?
eGoli Benoni.
In Gauteng, Benoni.
Was somebody else arrested with you?
Ukhona omunye umuntu owaboshwa nawe?
Yeah,
Yes.
Who were you arrested with?
Waboshwa nobani?
no Marco.
With Marco.
And you say you were arrested in Benoni, 23 August 2013. Were you taken to court in respect of that arrest?
Nanjengoba usho ukuthi kwakungeyi-23 zika-August 2013 uma uboshwa eBenoni, ingabe bakuhambisa ke enkantolo emuva kokuthi sebekubophile?
Yebo, ngayisa enkantolo ngeyi-26. Wasaboshwe 23, 24, 25, 26. Saya ecourt eBenoni.
Yes, I was taken to court, or we went to court on the 26th, was arrested on the 23rd, 24th, 25th, and then we went to court on the 26th in Benoni.
And at court at Benoni, were you granted bail?
Uma senifika ke enkantolo eBenoni, ngabe inkantolo yanikeza yini bail?
Cha,
No.
What happened after the court appearance at Benoni?
Senibikeleleke imanje enkantolo yaseBenoni kwenzekani?
sathathwa amaphoyisa i-NIU yala eGoli yasisa eKZN noma sasinamacala eKZN.
We were taken,
KwaNongoma.
okay, we were taken by the police, the NIU police here in Gauteng, and transferred or taken to KZN, KwaNongoma, because we had matters that side, or cases that side.
And in Nongoma, were you admitted to a particular detention facility?
Ingabe kunejele thizeni ke noma kunejele elithize eKZN noma ke KwaNongoma enahanjiswa kulona?
Yebo, saya ecourt nge-27 KwaNongoma. Saphuma ecourt saya ejele eFriday ngoMqongwana.
We went to court on the 27th, and then from court we were then taken to Vryheid kwaMqongwana.
Is that the name of the prison?
Igama lejele lelo.
Okay.
Yes.
And how long did you stay in that prison for?
Lapho kulelo jele ke nahlala sorry, when you say you, is it basically him or the two
Both
of
of them.
Okay. Kwaba isikhathi esingakanani ke nikulelo jele lelo?
Sahlala ngawo 2013 saze saphuma ngo-2016 nge-18 October 2016.
18 October. From, we were there, that is now from 2013 up until the 18th of October 2016.
Okay. So, and am I correct that it was both you and Marco that were detained at that prison that you've just mentioned now?
Kwakuyinina nobabili-ke ababekulelo jele lelo-ke Friday kwaMqongoma, wena noMarco.
Yebo, unoMarco.
That's correct, it was the two of us.
Now, in the context of this case deals with the Senzo Meyiwa murder on the 26th of October 2014. Would I be correct that at the time of the commission of this murder, both you and Marco were incarcerated in KwaNongoma?
Manje-ke, icala leli-ke eliphambi kwenkantolo njengamanje, icala leli-ke kaSenzo Meyiwa, lenzeka-ke nge-26 October 2014. Ngizobe ngiqinisile-ke uma ngithi-ke ngalelo langa lelo la nge-26 October 2014, nobabili wena noMarco, nanisejele KwaNongoma.
Yebo.
Yes.
Let's pause it there, we'll take it up again. I want to talk now about Simphiwe Buthelezi. Do you know whether or not Simphiwe Buthelezi was at some stage also arrested and incarcerated?
Ake sikhulume-ke manje ngoSimphiwe Buthelezi, ingabe unolwazi yini ukuthi-ke kunesikhathi noma kunesigaba la khona-ke uSimphiwe Buthelezi waboshwa-ke naye waya ejele?
Yebo, ngenkathi siboshwa noMarco wayesasimshiya ejele eBosberg, eboshelwe khona.
Yes, upon my arrest as well as Marco's arrest, he was we left him in prison in Boksburg. He was arrested in Boksburg.
And was he ever released from the Boksburg prison, according to your knowledge?
Ngokolwazi lwakho-ke, ingabe-ke kunesikhathi-ke la adedelwa khona noma aphuma khona ejele?
Yebo.
Yes.
And when he left prison, was he transferred to a particular prison or was he a free person?
Ingabe uma ngabe dedelwe ejele, wadedelwa noma wandluliselwa kwelinye ijele noma-ke wadedelwa ukuthi waba umuntu okhulekile ke waphuma nje ejele?
Wadedelwa umuntu okhulekile.
He was a free person.
Okay, and after that, was he subsequently also arrested somewhere in KwaZulu-Natal and incarcerated?
Emuva kwalokho ingabe kunala aboshwa khona yini eboshelwa eKZN?
Yebo, waboshwa 2018.
Yes, he was arrested in 2018.
And was he held in prison in KwaZulu-Natal?
Waba sejele eKZN?
Yebo, uMqongwana.
Yes, kwaMqongwana.
The same prison? So sorry.
Alphinde futhi.
uMqongwana.
KwaMqongwana.
And would it be the same prison where you and Marco were also incarcerated?
Yili jele leli wena noMarco enanikulona?
Yebo.
Yes.
And do you know when Simphiwe Buthelezi was released? Was he ever released from that prison?
Ingabe wadedelwa yini noma kunesikhathi la adedelwa khona yini kulelo jele lelo kwaMqongwana?
Akaze ithole ibheli icala lomgwebo wasejele elincane la noNgoma.
He was never granted bail, and then he was convicted, and then he was taken to a smaller jail in prison in KwaNongoma.
Do you know the name of that smaller prison where he was taken to?
Lelo jele elincane la KwaNongoma, uyalazi igama lalo?
Yebo, prison la noNgoma alanja prison noNgoma.
Okay,
It's so 5 years. Ngoba I got to 5 years.
Yeah, it's just written prison Nongoma, and he was sentenced to 5 years.
Okay. Do you know whether or not he completed the 5-year sentence in full?
Ingabe uyazi ukuthi-ke isigwebo leseko seminyaka emihlanu wasiqeda noma cha?
Akasiqedanga wabe se egula ngaphakathi ejele noNgoma wagula.
He did not complete the sentence. He got sick whilst he was still inside in prison.
And what happened when he got sick whilst he was in prison?
Kwase kwenzekani?
Bamsusa ejele noNgoma ngoba isimo sakhe sasingekho right sokugula bamsa ejele eNqoma ukuze uthole udokotela ngakhona.
He was then removed or transferred from that particular jail, KwaNongoma. He was taken to the prison in Ngome in order for him to be able to get doctors to attend to him.
Now he's transferred to Ngome for medical attention, meaning that he was detained in the medical section of that prison. Would I be correct?
Ngizobe ngisho kona-ke noma ngikhuluma iqiniso yini ukuthi-ke uma esedluliselwa-ke kwijele laseNcome lapho-ke wahlaliswa khona-ke kuhlangothi ke elinomtholampilo noma ke abayibiza ukuthi ke i-medical section eNqome.
Yebo wahlala khona wagcina ngakutholi usizo nakhona ngcono bamkhiphela esibhedlela phandle emadadeni.
Yes,
Kasele.
he was there and he did not get any medical attention, and then he was taken outside. In other words, he was then taken outside to Emadadi in Newcastle.
And what happened at Newcastle? Was he eventually released? Did he get better and sent back to prison, or what happened?
Kwenzekani khona lapho ke emadadeni ingabe ke walulama waba ngcono wabuyela khona ejele yini eyenzeka uma ngabe sesemadadeni?
Akalulamanga ngoba ijele laze lamkhipha nge-medical parole engasiqedi isigwebo sakhe.
No, he did not get better because the jail eventually released him on medical parole before the completion of his sentence.
And do you have an idea of the year when Simphiwe Buthelezi was released on medical parole?
Uyawazi yini unyaka adedelwa ngawo ngaphansi kwayo i-medical parole?
Angisenaso isiqiniseko sawo nyaka. Ngathi
I'm not certain about the year as to which year it was.
Would it be before 2020, the year 2020?
Kungabe mhlasimbe kwakuphambi ko-2020?
ngenzeka ukuthi 2019 lapho.
Around 2019 there, maybe towards the end.
And do you have personal knowledge as to his medical condition upon release from hospital on medical parole?
Esededeliweke ngayo i-medical parole okay.
Objection, my lord. It is an unfair question for this witness. He was incarcerated. Simphiwe was also incarcerated. How can he have personal knowledge whilst he was in custody in a different facility?
Okay.
As the court pleases, my lord, with respect to my learned colleague, he has jumped the gun. We are yet to establish further interaction between the witness and Mr. Simphiwe Buthelezi upon release. If that's not established, my lord, then fair to him, he will revisit that
Okay, let's hear you.
that objection, my lord. Now, I said to you personally, do you know the medical condition of Mr. Simphiwe Buthelezi upon his release on medical parole?
Manje kumbuzo wami kuwena ke uthi ke esededeliweke ngayo i-medical parole wena ke kuwena unolwazi yini ukuthi ke isimo sakhe sasinjani noma saba kanjani esededeliwe ngayo i-medical parole?
Asibanga ngcono wayelokhu nje umuntu ebuthakathaka ngithile ezeshona.
It never improved. He had just remained weak up until his passing.
And when you said he remained weak, what were his condition? If you know, that which you know, I know that you are not a medical doctor, that which you know personally, not what you were told, that which you know.
Uma uthi ke asibanga ngcono wayehlezi ke ebuthakathaka waze wayoshona. Manje ngiyakubuza ukuthi yini oyaziyo ungangitsheli ke noma ke ungasho owakutshelwa noma wakuzwa komunye ke kodwa lokho okwaziyo wena ukuthi ke kwakuyini uma uthi ke wayebuthakathaka.
Ngoba ngangisejela ngangifonela ekhaya ngabesho ukuthi umqondo wakhe awuthathi kahle usasebenzi kahle. Ufana nepampers.
As per this, my lord, that is yes, my lord.
Yeah.
My lord, I'll withdraw that question. And then you said he never got better until he passed on.
Ushilo ukuthi ke akaze ke lulameke kwaze kwafika isikhathi ke sokushona kwakhe.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Now, let us go back to yourself now. Warrant Officer Butele Khumalo has come to this court and testified that you... Lieutenant Colonel, sorry, Butele Khumalo has come here to say that you were arrested on the 17th of October 2018. Do you recall that?
Asibuyele kuwena ke manje uLieutenant Colonel Khumalo bethula ubufakazi ke kuyona lenkantolo wayitshela ke lenkantolo ukuthi ke wena waboshwa nge-17 October 2018.
Yeah.
Yes.
In brief, can you relate the circumstances relating to your arrest on the 17th of October 2018?
Kafushane nje usho njena ke izimo ke owaboshela ngaphansi kwazo noma ke ukuboshwa kwakho ke ngalela langa ukuthi ke kwenzeka kanjani.
Washo ukuthi bafika amaphoyisa athi ayathi ayizongifuna. Angifunela icala lemeda yango-2016 yakwaNongoma.
Police arrived. They informed me that they were looking for me and that they were looking for me for a murder case of KwaNongoma in 2016.
Okay, proceed.
Yeah.
Mayifika angibopha angithola nesibhamu esingekho emthethweni.
Upon their arrival and they arrested me, they found me in possession of an unlicensed firearm.
And Lieutenant Khumalo testified that in respect of that firearm, that arrest for possession of unlawful firearm, you were charged under Nongoma 163-10-2018. Do you still recall that case?
Uma ngesikhathi ke wafika ngaso ke la enkantolo uKenneth Khumalo watshela ke lenkantolo ukuthi ke kulelo cala uma ngabe bekuthesa icala bakuthesa ngaphansi kwakhe Nongoma case 16310 of 2018 ungabe usalikhumbula ke lelo cala lelo?
Yeah.
Yes.
And did you attend court in respect of, I'm now being specific, I'm not referring to other matters that you had in 2016 for which you were arrested for. In respect of Nongoma case 16310 of 2018, were you incarcerated in respect of that charge?
Manje ke angikhulumi ngamanye amacala ongangenze ukuthi wawunawo ngo-2016 ngikhuluma ngaleli ke lelo khuluma ngalo wena manje ukuthi ke ingabe waba sejele yini noma wavalelwa yini ke uvalelwa lona icala leli lakwaNongoma 16310 2018.
Yebo la ngivalela kwaNongoma ngat-attenda laze la ngigweba e-High Court eMaritzburg.
Yes, I was incarcerated in KwaNongoma up until my conviction at the High Court in Pietermaritzburg.
And what was, you said you were convicted in respect of Nongoma case 163-10-2018. What was the outcome?
Uyasho ukuthi
sentence.
laze lagweba ke imiphumela ke yalelo cala lelo yathini ke sentence.
Yathi 15 years no 2 years wenhlamvu.
It was 15 years and then 2 years for ammunition.
And where were you incarcerated then upon being sentenced on that matter?
Usugwetshiweke kulelo cala lelo ke iliphi ijele owaya kulona?
NgangiseMaritzburg ejele eMaritzburg.
I was in prison in Maritzburg.
And what's the name of the prison, if you know?
Maritzburg.
Okay.
Maritzburg.
Now, was there a time where you were incarcerated at Qalakabusha prison?
Ngabe sikhona yini isikhathi la owawusejele laseQalakabusha?
Yebo ngitryela khona.
Yes, so that is where I was, in other words, when I was still awaiting trial.
So after conviction, you were removed from Qalakabusha to Maritzburg prison?
Inkantolo isiliphothululeke icala manje ila khona ke owase undlulisela khona eMaritzburg. Emuva kokuthi inkantolo isigwebile. Angithi wawutrayelela khona ne eQalakabusha.
Yebo la ngitryela eQalakabusha 2021 selimuva le Maritzburg.
Oh, okay. I was then, in other words, during the trial, 2019, 20, that was in Qalakabusha, 21,
Yes,
in 2021. Then it was then now transferred to Maritzburg.
And do you have a recollection as to when the matter was finalized, the Nongoma case 163-10-2018 finalized in Pietermaritzburg High Court?
Ingabe usalikhumbula yini ilanga lokugcina ukuthi nje kuthiwa hayi ngaleli langa leli ke liqala manje liqediwe lisabuya ikusasa. Uyakhumbula ilanga lokugcina elaqedwa ngalo ke icala leli u-163-10-2018 leli lakwaNongoma?
Nelanga ngagotshwa ngalo.
Yebo futhi.
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
When was that?
Kwakunini?
25 March 2022.
25 March 2022.
Okay. Now, sir, are you currently in custody?
Njengamanje njengoba sikhuluma nje manje usejele.
Yeah.
Yes.
In which prison are you incarcerated?
Ukuliphi ijele?
Encome for KZN.
Encome, KZN.
Now, sir, let's take you back to 2020. Was there a time when you were approached by the investigating officers of the Senzo Meyiwa case?
Ake sihlehlele emuva ke manje ngo-2020 sikhona yini isikhathi la khona ke abaseshi becala leli lika Senzo Meyiwa beza kuwena noma baxhumana nawe?
Yeah, back on 2020.
Yes, in 2020.
Do you recall the exact date or the month in 2020 when these officers came to you?
Ilanga ke date noma ke inyanga abeza kuwena ngayo ungabe usayikhumbula?
Mangaphosisi cishe ku-August noma July lapho.
If I'm not mistaken, I think it was in August or around July.
Okay, now I want you to elaborate as to when these police officers approached you, what happened on that first time when they came to you?
Ngifuna ukuchazeke ukuthi ke isihlandla loqala ke manje lamaphoyisa eseza kuwena ke ukuthi ke yini eyenzeka.
Oshuthi kwafika amaphoyisa ayi-4 abesilisa abawu-3 oyedwa wesifazane.
4 police officers arrived. It was 3 males and 1 female.
Proceed.
Mabefika babuza ukuthi yimi uqiniselani Makimba Buthelezi ngathi mina yebo.
Upon their arrival, they then asked me whether I was Qiniselani Makimba Buthelezi. I then said yes.
Base beyichaza nabo ukuthi bangobani noma ngasabakhumbula babesha amagama abo nezibongo ngingazazi kahle ngingajwayele izibongo zakhona.
They introduced themselves, or they also introduced themselves. They mentioned their names and their surnames, but I don't know who those names and surnames were because they were not familiar to me. Surnames that were not familiar. Yeah.
Base bengitshela ukuthi bahamba ngecala lika Senzo Meyiwa beze ngalo kimi.
They then informed me that they came to see me or they came to me with regards to the Senzo Meyiwa matter or case.
Emva lokho basebethi bazongijaja kuthiwa ngabulala uSenzo Meyiwa sinomfowethu uMakho.
They then informed me that they were there to charge me that it was alleged that myself and my brother Marco killed Senzo.
Bakhipha ke izinto ababeyiphethe zokungijaja amaphepha.
They then took out some documents that they had in their possession in order for them to charge me.
Bangijaja bangithatha ithupha konke nemino baqeda. Base befonela omunye umseshi.
They then charged me. They were done with whatever they were doing there with those documents. They then called someone else, another investigating officer or detective.
Owathi mayifika yena wafika wangithatha i-DNA wathi uzongithatha i-DNA yamathe wangifaka into la emlonyeni.
That one, upon that one's arrival, he or she then said that they were there to just take DNA samples of my saliva. Then something was inserted in my mouth. Yeah.
Proceed.
Baqeda ngase ngithi mina ngicela ukukhuluma nabo ke mase beqeda ukungijaja.
They were then done. I then said to them that once they were done charging me, I would like to speak to them.
Okay.
Ngabe sengibatshela ukuthi mina ubani lo muntu othi sibulela uSenzo. Abangamusho bathi ngeke ngitshela. Ase ngibatshela ukuthi mina ngo-2014 bengisejele komqongwana.
I then wanted to know from them, who is this person that alleges that I killed Senzo? They then said to me that they were not going in to tell me. I then said to them that in 2014 I was in custody or I was in prison. KwaMqongwana.
Okay.
Ase ngibatshela ukuthi mina noMakho sabosha nge-23 August 2013 eBinoni. Sasaphuma ejele nge-18 October 2016.
I then informed them, I then informed them that myself and Marco were arrested in Benoni on the 23rd of August 2013, and we were released on the 18th of October 2016.
Yeah.
Proceed.
Yeah, Bokuti.
Babe sebethi hayi bayezwa ngathi mina ngicela bayochecka le information engibatshela yona.
They then said to me, okay, we hear you. I then asked them to go and check or verify the information that I was giving them.
Okay.
Kwathi emva kwalokho kwaba cishe kwedlule 2 weeks.
Wait, before we go to that one. Now, when these 4 police officers approached you, at which prison were you incarcerated?
Manje ke ngalesikhathi lesi lamaphoyisa awu4 eza kuwena ke wawukweliphi ijele?
Angiseqala busha trial.
I was on trial eqala kabusha.
And you said that you were approached by 4 police officers, 3 male and 1 female, is that correct?
Uyasho ke ukuthi ke kwakuwamaphoyisa amane abesilisa abathathu kanye nowesifazana oyedwa.
Yeah.
Yes.
And in what language did these police officers speak to you?
Manje ke uma bekhuluma nawe babekhuluma nawe ngaluphi ulimi?
Abekhuluma isitswana ngangitolekelwa iphoyisa lejele.
They were speaking in Setswana. One of the prison authorities were interpreting or was interpreting for me.
And was there a particular police officer amongst themselves who was leading the questioning, the interviewing, the charging process, or did all of them speak to you?
Manje ke kulamaphoyisa amane ayezile kuwena ingabe kwakunephoyisa ekwakuyilona ke elalihola ke konke kwakwenzeka ukubuza imibuzo ukukucharge kanye noma babekhuluma bonke ngesikhathi esodwa.
Owayebahola khona wayempufu emncanyana nje. Shwa ingangami ngomzimba yena wayebuza okimibuzo.
The one that was leading them, there was just this one that was about lighter in complexion. He was more or less my size. He's the one that was leading.
And you say they told you in no uncertain terms that they are there to charge you for the Senzo Meyiwa case, correct?
Uthi bakusho ke nje befika lokho bakutshena ukuthi nje babezokucharge wena lapho besikucharge icala lika Senzo Meyiwa.
Yebo banofakazi othi wayekhona wayehamba nathi.
Yes, and that they also said that they had a witness who that particular witness told them that that witness was present and he was in our company or together with us.
And did they tell you exactly the role that you allegedly played or the role that Marco allegedly played?
Ingabe bakutshena yini ke ukuthi ke wena ke yini owayenza ukona lokho kwenzeka ngalelo langa makubula uSenzo noma ke ukuphi okwenziwa uMarco ingabe bakusho yini?
Cha bakusho.
No, they never said.
And during that interaction with the police officers, did they give you what is called a notice of rights?
Kukona ke lokho kwakwenzeka lapho kunephepha ke ngokwamaphoyisa ke iphepha ke lamalungelo phecelezi ke babizwa ngokuthi ke notice of rights kukhona yini abakunika kona okanjalo?
Yebo banginika iphepha lama rights.
Yes, they provided me with the documents or the notice of rights.
Okay. And you say when they were charging you, amongst the processes, fingerprints were obtained from you. Is that correct?
Uthi ke kuloko ababekwenza ke neyithupha bayithatha futhi.
Yeah.
That's correct.
Now you say you interacted with the police officers and you told them that at the time of the commission of the murder of Senzo Meyiwa, you and Marco were incarcerated and they told you that they are going to verify the information, they'll come back. Correct?
Uthi ke wena wabatshela sorry ukuthi ngesikhathi sokushona noma sokubulawa kaSenzo Meyiwa wena wawusejele wena noMarco.
Yeah.
Base bethi bona ke bazohamba bayoqinisekisa lokho kubatshela kona.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
with respect to that, what then happened after they charged you? You've explained to them that you and Marco were incarcerated. What then happened?
Kwase kwenzekani ke seqediwe yonke into ke wathi ke wena ke ucela nje ukubabuza ke noma ubatshele ukuthi ke wena ke wawusejele noMarco ngaleso sikhathi abahambe bayoqinisekisa lokho kwase kwenzekani ke emuva kwalokho?
Ma process go about 2 weeks babuya.
If I'm not mistaken, it was 2 weeks. They came back.
Yeah, proceed.
Uma bebuya bafika ejele wasesebusuku impela. Ma process mhlawumbe wangabo past 7 to 7:45.
When they came back, it was at night. If I'm not mistaken, it was past 7, 7:45 when they arrived.
Okay.
Mabefika ngabafica benomphathi ijele uyaka.
When I got to them, I found them together with the head of the prison, Yaka.
Yes, proceed.
Behlele office bangibingelela ngavuma. Wase kuba khona ichaza ukuthi ngaloma sa noma uthi uKennel Gininda noma General Gininda. Kodwa yiwathi uGininda. Nomunye ngisaze wayethi ubani naye futhi wayekhomba ukuthi uKennel. Bese kuba abawuthula ababade bekhona eqaleni. Lo mshoti wayengangami wayelida laba befike eqaleni.
Upon arrival at the office, I greeted, I greeted, and then there was this particular one who introduced himself. I don't know whether he was a general or a colonel, said he was Gininda, and there was also another colonel, and then the other two that were there previously, together with the one who I said was more or less my size, who was leading from the previous group. Yeah.
Yes.
Bathi mabeqeda kuyichaza wasithi uGininda mfowethu sizoxolisa la sisitholile ukuthi ngempela wena nomakho ngo2014 nanisejele aze niphume naze naphuma isikhathi oshoyo sika 2016.
Then Gininda then said to me that Mr. Buthelezi, we are here to apologize. Indeed, we have verified that in 2014 you and Marco were incarcerated and you were released on the day which you provided us with.
Yes, proceed, sir.
Wabeke semva lokho wasithi ke ucela ukuthi ngibhale istatement sokuthi ngempela mina leso sikhathi ngangisejele.
Thereafter he requested me to write a statement confirming that indeed during that period myself and Marco were in prison or were incarcerated.
Yes, proceed.
Ngabe sengisibhala ngachaza ngokuthi ngichaza ukuthi ngamchaza ngabachaza 2013 sasiboshwe noMarco sasaphuma nini.
I indeed wrote that, my lord, that in 2013 we were incarcerated and also mentioned as to when were we released.
Yes, proceed.
Yeah.
Wabhala uthe seqedile wasethi ngisayina.
He then continued to write. Once he was done, he requested me to sign and I signed.
Okay. What happened after you signed that document?
Usuqedile-ke ukusayina kwenzekani?
Wabe sebonga ke wayesenginika inamba yakhe ayibhalile ngicathi ayiqala 076 ngoba wayibhale ephepheni. Wathi nayi inamba yami ngicela ubongifonela mangabe kukhona okuzwakala icala. Ephethe nemali o100 efuna unginika khona amtshathi mina angiyifuni lezi inamba yakho ngizenzani ngoba phela uthola ukuthi mina noMarco sasingekho lapho yini ezazoyihlanisa nawe sihlwana lapho.
He gave me or provided me with his contact details. I think he started with an 076. It was written on a paper. He said that if I happen to hear anything about this matter, I should inform him. He also had money on the one hand, something about 100 rands. Sorry? 100 rands, which he gave me. I then said that I want nothing to do with this. I don't want, what am I going to do with your cell number? I also want nothing to do with the money. Already you had said, or it was said that myself and Marco were involved in this matter, and now it has been found that we were not involved. So I want nothing to do with this.
And what happened thereafter, sir?
Kwasekwenzekani emuva kwalokho?
Ngabe sengicela umphathi wejele ukuthi ngibusele section endlini.
I then requested the head of the prison to take me back to the section where I'm being housed or was being housed.
Now, after this second visit or approach by the police officers investigating the Senzo Meyiwa case, was there further or subsequent approaches to you by the police officers?
Emuva ke kwalelo langa lelo ukuthi babezileke bezovakasha ke noma ke bezile bezokubona ke amaphoyisa ngabe laba khona yini elinye ihlandla noma isinye isikhathi la abaphinde babuya khona futhi.
Ayalikho abaphinde babuya ngalo bezekile.
No, they never came back that now coming to see me.
Now, let us go back to this statement that you said Brigadier Gininda asked you to write confirming that you and Marco were in prison. How was that statement made? Who wrote the statement?
As we statement lesi ke othi Brigadier Gininda wakubhalisa sona ke uqinisekisa ukuthi ngempela wena noMarco nanisejele ubani senziwa kanjani ubani owasibhala.
Ngalesasibhala umunye obabehamba naye.
I think one of the police officers that they were with wrote the statement, but it was not Gininda.
So were you narrating the events and that officer who was a scribe was writing down what you were narrating.
Okusho ukuthi wena wawukhuluma bese kuthi loyo yena abhale phansi lokho kushoyo.
Yeah.
Yes.
And after you had narrated, let me strike that, let me ask this one. You said what you were narrating to that officer was in relation to you and Marco being in prison. Was there anything else that you narrated to that officer that was included in that statement?
Uyasho ke ukuthi ke inhloso yaleso statement ngokusho kwakhe ke uGininda bakuqinisekisa ukuthi impela ngo2014 wena noMarco nanisejele. Ingabe kukhona okunye yini okwengeza noma ke okwabhala lapho noma kwaba yiloko kuphela?
Wami kwagcina lapho ngomtshela ngokuthi thina sasikuphi noMarco.
Mine just went up to that far, just to inform the person as to where my whereabouts together with Marco.
And you said you were requested to sign that statement, and indeed you signed the statement, correct?
Uyasho ke ukuthi wasucela ukuthi ke usayine nawe ke impela wasayina.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now, before you signed that statement, was it read back to you?
Ngaphambi kokuthi usayine wasifundelwa yini ngithi sibhaliwe. Wase no.
And then were you given that statement to read for yourself before you appended your signature on it?
Wasinikwa yini ukuthi wena uyifundele emuva kokuthi sibhaliwe.
Aze banginike wathi meqeda nje base bethi wathi uGininda yena iyalela lo wayebhala ukuthi angisayine ukuthi siqiniseke ukuthi ngempela mina noMarco sasejele sengibhalile.
No, I was not given the statement to read. After finishing, Gininda then instructed the one that was writing to have me sign, which was now in confirmation that indeed myself and Marco were in custody during that period.
Now, regarding the interaction with, the second interaction with the police, where Brigadier Gininda is there, did he ask you about any other people's names that are allegedly involved in this matter of Senzo Meyiwa?
Manje ke sikhuluma ngaleli hlandla ukhumbule sikhuluma ngaleli hlandla lesibili ke lokuzwa kwamaphoyisa sekukhona noGininda ke ingaba khona yini amanye amagama abanye abantu akubuza ngawo athi ke nabo ke babe yingxenye ke noma babe mbandakanyeka kulona icala leli kaSenzo Meyiwa?
Oh, wangabuza nakhona lapho futhi ukuthi ubani othi nasabulala uSenzo Meyiwa. Wabe seveza omunye wabasola abalapha ngekantolo.
Oh, when I again asked during that occasion as to who is it that alleges that we were involved in the killing of Senzo Meyiwa. He then mentioned one of the suspects before the court, or the accused before the court.
And which suspect did he mention?
Umsola.
Sibia.
The witness is pointing, Sibia.
And do you know that Sibia person yourself?
We are Mazwan Sibia.
No, ngimazi umbona lapho hostel Australia. Ngimazi ukuthi wangapha nongoma osuku.
No, just used to see him at the hostel. We were not acquaintances, and I also knew that he was coming from Kwanongoma Osutu, or originally from Kwanongoma Osutu.
And when he mentioned Usbia, what was your reaction?
Uma ke esho ke echaza ke ethi ke uSibia wena ke teachers baleke nje igama lesizulu ke wathi wenzani ke wena phecelezi ke ngesilungu bathi i-reaction wenzani wena uma ngabe nebiza igama kaSibia?
Kwangithusa kakhulu ukuthi uSibia usuka ngaphi mina nomfowethu ethi sabulala uSenzo ekubeni sasisejele nokuthi futhi uSibia singamazi nakumazi nokujwayelana ngoba nje bengimazi nje lapho hostel ngimbona ngoba vele hostel ilapho igcwele igenge nongomskini la.
It came as a shock to me that how did it come about, or how did it happen that Sibia would then mention myself and my brother that we were involved in the killing of Senzo Meyiwa when he was very much aware that we were in prison at that time. And Sibia is just someone that I used to see there at the hostel, and the hostel is just full of people that are originally from Kwanongoma.
And at which hostel did you occasionally see Sibia, Mr. Sibia?
Yiphi ke le hostel okhuluma ngayo la owavamise ukubona khona uSibia?
Ebasuthini phosphorus.
Basuthini phosphorus.
Okay. And then what happened thereafter?
Kwase kwenzekani ke emva kwalokho?
Yabe siphela njalo ukuba noGininda ngoba sengitholile ukuthi ubani uthi sabulala uSenzo Meyiwa.
That is then how my discussion and the Gininda ended, because now I had found out as to who alleged that I was involved in the killing of Senzo Meyiwa.
Now, let's move to a different aspect, sir. Evidence has been led in this court via Brigadier Gininda that there was a witness that implicated yourself and Mr. Ntanzi in the selling of ammunition and firearms in KwaZulu-Natal and Johannesburg.
Manje ke kunobufakazi ke obuthuliwe ke la enkantolo uyena ke uBrigadier Gininda ukuthi ke kunobufakazi ke yena ke lo fakazi ke othi ke wena ke kanye naye umnumzana uNtanzi ukuthi naziwa ke ngokuthi ke nidayisa ke eBhamu eKZN kanye futhi nalana eGoli.
Kuliphutha ngoNtanzi angimazi nje. Qala ukumbona nje la enkantolo. Futhi ngineshota kangazi.
That is a mistake because Ntanzi is unknown to me. Seeing him for the first time here in court, and I'm also certain that he himself doesn't know me.
And when he was interacting with the late advocate, Mr. Mgomezulu at the time was representing Mr. Sbia and Mr. Ntanzi. Brigadier Gininda said that the suspect that is linking you and Mr. Ntanzi to the firearm running, gun running, and ammunition running was Simphiwe Buthelezi. Do you know anything about that?
Ngesikhathi kwenzeka ke lokho kwangesikhathi ke kwakusekhona ke ummeli okwakuthiwa uyena kumnumzana uMngomezulu ngaleso sikhathi ke wayevummeli wakhe ke umsolo wokuqala uSibia kanye noNtanzi umsolo wesibili ukuthi ke lapho ke ukuthi ke kwakunalo lofakazi ke okwakuyena owayethi ke wena noNtanzi naziwa ngokudayisa iBhamu kanye futhi nezinhlamvu ukuthi kwakuuSimphiwe kukhona okwaziyo ngalokho.
Hayi kuliphutha la uSimphiwe ngathi nje bamkhulumela iphutha ngoba ngicela nayo uSimphiwe ngoba ngakithi amazi uNtanzi ngoba nami ngamazi uNtanzi uSimphiwe ngeke.
That is not true, and I think they are also saying or telling something that is not true about Simpiwe, Simpiwe being my brother, and I think Simpiwe himself doesn't know Ntanzi, and Ntanzi does also not know Simpiwe.
Now, and I just want to sum up your evidence. It is your evidence here now today that you are seeing Mr. Ntanzi for the first time here in court. Is that correct?
Ngifuna nje uqiniseka ukuthi ke ubufakazi bakho ngibuzwa kahle uthi uNtanzi umbona kuyihlandla lokuqala umbona la enkantolo namuhla.
Yebo.
Yes.
And it is also your evidence that Mr. Ntanzi, you are sure that Mr. Ntanzi does not know you, correct?
Uyasho ke nokuthi ke uneqiniseko sokuthi umnumzana uNtanzi akakwazi naye.
Yebo.
Yes.
And it is also your testimony that Simphiwe Buthelezi does not even know Mr. Ntanzi. Is that correct?
Ubufakazi bakho futhi ke ukuthi ke uSimpiwe akamazi uNtanzi naye.
Yebo.
Yes.
My Lord, if I may take instructions. As the court pleases, my Lord, I see it's 11 o'clock. Mr. Ntanzi is instructing or requesting that we take a short adjournment so that he may give me instructions, my Lord. As the court pleases.
Okay.
my lord. Now, Mr. Buthelezi, just to brush on few aspects, at the end of my interaction with you. This Nongoma case 16310 of 2018, for which you were arrested on the 17th of October 2018, is there a murder charge related to that offense?
Manje ke kulecala leli lakwaNongoma waboshwa kulona ke ushilo ukuthi watholakala ke nesibhamu. Khona yini icala lokubulala lapho elihambisana nalo? Abona angithi uthi kwafika amaphoyisa kubopha ne wasutholakala nesibhamu esingemthetho. So uthi ke uma ubhejela isibhamu nezinhlamvu. Ngabe lalikhona yini elinye icala ngaphandle kwesibhamu nezinhlamvu elokubulala la khona wawuthesa icala lokubulala khona?
Yebo la ngo-2016 ababevele bengifunela lona ukuze befike bengithwala lesibhamu lesi.
Yes, it was a 2016 matter. That was the matter they were looking me for when they found me in possession of the firearm.
Sorry, sir, and I'm sorry to do this because this is examination in chief. We are talking at cross purposes. I'm only referring to Nongoma case 163-10-2018.
Mhlawumbe ke lana ke sinako ke ukuthi nje sididaneke. Lana mina ngikhuluma ngale cala leli u-163-10-2018.
The one for that you referred to is, according to Warrant Officer Kumalo, it's a 410-06-2016, the one for murder.
410-12-2016. Leli wena okhuluma ngalo lana 410-12-2016. Ileli ke uKennel Khumalo akhuluma ngalo yena ke inamba yakhona ke u410-12 of 2016. Uthi yena ummeli icala akhuluma ngalo ileli 163-10-2018.
Ayikho imeda ehlukene nesibhamu.
There was no murder related to that firearm.
Now let's come to this aspect. Now, at the end of your interaction with Brigadier Gininda or Colonel Gininda at the time, you say you then request the prison order to take you back to the cells. Is that correct?
Ushilo ke ukuthi seniqedile ukukhuluma naye uBrigadier Gininda wacela ke ophethe ijele ukuthi ke ubuyisele kwi-section yakho.
Yebo.
Yes, my lord.
Now, do you know accused 5, Mr. Fiso Kutlentuli, here in this court?
Umsola wesihlanu ke umnumzana uFiso Kuhlentuli phambi kwenkantolo uyamazi?
Yebo.
Yes.
How do you know him?
Umazi kanjani?
Imazi umshana ke mzala usisi.
His mother is like in my sister or my elder sister, so he's my nephew.
And did you meet him anywhere during your time in incarceration?
Ngesikhathi ke oboshwe ngaso noma ke osejele ngaso kunala owahlangana naye khona?
Yebo sasina iqala busha.
Yes, we were together at Qala Kabusha.
And did you see him after your interaction with Brigadier Gininda when they approached you?
Ingabe wahlangana naye yini ke emuva kokuthi wena usukhulume no Brigadier Gininda?
Yebo ngambona ngakusasa walapho uNtuli ngoba ngakade ngibatshela ukuthi kunamaphoyisa ezongijaja icala Senzo Meyiwa. Ngase ngimbona ngakusasa ngitshela athi kufika lamaphoyisa ayezongijaja icala Senzo Meyiwa ethi azoxolisa asethola ukuthi mina nomakho sasisejele ngo-2014 kuFusenzo.
Yes, I saw him the following morning because I informed them or said that the police officers that came to charge me for the matter of Senzo Meyiwa came to apologize because they found out or they confirmed that indeed myself and Marco were in prison during the death of Senzo Meyiwa.
Wabe sethi uNtuli manje ngixoxa wathi hawu malume ngalabo abantu bachaje mina izolo ebusuku futhi bathe beqeda ukubuyisela nesection balanda mina bangichaja leli cala.
He then said to me, "Oh, uncle, these very same people charged me during the evening, which then means that when after they taken you to the cells, they then came to me and then that's when they charged me for the same matter."
And do you recall the date as to when you met Mr. Ntuli after the approach by Colonel Gininda and other police officers? Does he recall that date? When now he's interacting with Ntuli to say, I was charged yesterday, and Ntuli says they came to me the following day. When was that date or that period?
I-date leyo noma ke leso sikhathi leso ngabe uyakhumbula ukuthi kwakunini uma kwenzeka lokho?
Angisakhumbuli.
No, I can't.
July.
I can't recall, but it was in July.
Okay. And it was in July of which year?
Ngawuphi unyaka?
2020.
2020.
As the court pleases, my lord, those are the questions that I had for the witness. Thank you, Mr. Buthelezi.
Siyabonga Buthelezi.
Any cross-examination?
Just one, two aspects to clarify. Thank you, Mr. Buthelezi. Good day.
Siyabingelela baba.
Yebo.
Thank you.
Good day, sir.
And you, Mr. Jonas. Yeah.
Good day, sir.
I'm sorry about what happened yesterday between Bafana and Mexico, but we still have a chance. I saw you were lamenting in the morning, Mr. Jonas. But I'm sorry about that.
No, that doesn't concern any Chiefs fan. All Chiefs fans are happy.
Oh, okay. No, thank you, Mr. Jonas. In any event, let's proceed. Mr. Buthelezi, you are saying the day on which Brigadier Kininda came, he was in a company of 3 other police officers, not so?
Uthi ke ngale langa uBrigadier Kininda eza ngalo wayehamba namaphoyisa amathathu.
Yeah, we was 4.
Yes, he was the 4th one.
Yes. That is the day on which he came to apologize about making certain allegations about you in respect of the death of Senzo.
Ukuthi ke babezoxolisa ke ukuthi ke baba neinsolo abazenza kuwena ke mala necala lika Senzo.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now, you were saying, as Brigadier Kininda was talking to you, there's a gentleman, or there was one of the police who was with him who was writing the statement that you ultimately signed.
Uthi ke ngalesikhathi lesi uBrigadier Kininda ekhuluma nawe kwakunephoyisa elalibhala phansi lona lokho okusho wena emuva kwalokho wasebuya sign.
Yeah.
Yes.
And from what you said when you were being led by Mr. Ramusipele, it's like it was never read back to you. You also never given the opportunity to read it back, to read it on your own.
Uthi ke kuloko ngikuzwe ukusho ke kuyena baba uMsipile ukuthi ke emuva kokuseqediwe kubhala lokho abazange bakufundele noma awuzange unikwe nethuba lokuthi wena ukufunde.
Yeah.
Yes.
And you say you do not know these policemen who were in the company, or these people who had accompanied Brigadier Kininda on that day.
Uthi ke lamaphoyisa la ayihamba noGininda ngalelo langa lelo awazi.
Yeah.
Yes, I can't remember them.
Thank you. And you are saying the day on which you gave that statement regarding your whereabouts, at the, that is now at the time at which Senzo Meyiwa died, soon thereafter, in fact, the following day, you met accused number 5.
Uthi ke kwaba yilelo langa lelo okhuluma nabo noma ke oxoxisana nalo ngabo kwase kuthi ke ngakusasa ke kulanga elandelayo wahlangana nayo ke uNtuli.
Yeah.
Yes.
And you say that was in July.
Uthi kwakungo July.
Yeah.
Yes.
So subsequent to there too, you never had any visitation, that is now according to your testimony, you never had any visitation by either Kininda or any other police who could have been involved in the investigation of this case.
Uthi ke emva kwaloko awukazeke uphinde uzobona futhi ke noma uGininda nanoma elinye nje iphoyisa ke eliyingxenye yophenyo lalo icala leli.
Cha.
No.
Thank you, my lord. That will be all.
Thank you. Any questions?
Thank you, my daughter. On behalf of accused number 4 and 5, I have no questions
No
to the
questions.
witness.
Okay.
Thank you.
Doctor?
As the court pleases, my lord, I do have questions for the witness.
Well,
Good morning, Mr. Buthelezi,
Sawubona Mnumzane.
and thank you for availing yourself to this court to assist the court.
Siyabonga ke ngokuthi ke uzileke kule nkantolo uzolekelela yona noma uzosiza inkantolo.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
And want to start my cross-examination as follows. You have already testified that you know accused number 1 before court, correct?
Ubusushilo ukuthi umsolo wokuqala ke phambi kwenkantolo uyamazi.
Yebo ngombona nje. That's
Yes,
correct.
just by seeing him.
Where did you see him?
Umbona kuphi?
Hostel abasuthu.
At the hostel Basuthwini,
And then that is in Fosloras.
eFosloras.
Yebo.
Yes.
Were you also residing at Fosloras hostel?
Ingabe nawe ohlala khona kuleyo hostel eFosloras?
Yebo.
Yes.
And then together with your brother Marco,
Kanye nomfowenu uMarco.
Yebo.
Yes.
were you sharing a room with Marco?
Ngabe ke nanishela ke i-room noMarco?
Yebo.
Yes.
And then you also indicated that you knew him as someone from Kwanongoma, correct?
Ushilo ukuthi ke wawumazi ke nokuthi ke umuntu obuya kwaNongoma.
Yebo.
Yes.
Mr. Sibiya has repeatedly told this court that he is not from Kwanongoma, he is from Emahlabatini. What is your comment?
Umnumzana uSibiye ke ukushilo ke lokho akakushonga ihlandla elilodwa ke phambi kwale nkantolo ukuthi yena cha akabuyi kwaNongoma ubuya emahlabathini uthini wena kulokho.
Njengoba ngikuvezile ukuthi bengimjwayele ukumbona lapha. So mina ngazi ukuthi umuntu olapha uNongoma namahlabathi abantu ababodwa.
As I've earlier on indicated that he was not an acquaintance to me, it's just someone that I used to see by sight or just used to see from a distance. So according to me, that the people that were there, it's people from Kwanongoma and Mahlabati, to me that's the same.
So according to you, it's the same area, correct?
Uthi wena umuntu oyedwa lo.
Yebo.
Yes.
Thank you. And then let's then now focus on your brother Marco. Can you also, for the record again, state what are his full names?
Asise ke manje kumfowenu uMarco awuphinde futhi usho amagama akhe aphelele.
Marco siyabonga Buthelezi.
Marco Siyabonga Buthelezi.
Does he not sometimes go by the name of Kulekani?
Ingabe ke akabizwa yini ngegama likaKhulekani?
Ayengilazi lelo.
No, I don't know that one.
And then can you describe him, his features for the court? How did he look like around the time you were at Basuti Hostel?
Ungamchaza yini umsho ukuthi ke wayeumuntu waye kanjani ke ngalesikhathi leso enani se hostel?
Ba.
Yena umchaze nje bathi
Marco.
ukumdescribe uMarco yebo.
Mude kunami
Taller than me,
enomzimba.
he was got a bigger build.
And then any other features?
Khona kunye ongakusho?
Ayi akukho. Ngaphandle ukuthi bemude benomzimba nje.
No, nothing except
Sorry, in a scratch. Right track. In a scratch.
uthi ku right malukhomba ku left wena.
La, yeah, right, go left, with a
Left.
scratch. Yes.
Okay. Other than to say that he was taller than me, of bigger build, nothing, and then the witness said, "Oh, I remember that he has he had a scratch this side, indicating on the left side of the face."
I want to show you a photo that is found on exhibit. I'll show it on the screen.
Yeah, but let me see, check.
It's photo number 44. Let me try to make it bigger. You can go closer. Can you approach the screen? Do you see a person on a white shirt?
Uyabona ugqoke i-shirt emhlophe, yes.
Can you identify that person?
Ungamchaza lo muntu la? It's Marco.
And then can you identify any other person on that photo?
Ukhona omunye umuntu omaziyo kulesithombe lesi? Yes.
Can you identify that person?
Ngamsho lo muntu la.
Ahlahla konke ngibazi.
Actually, I know all of them. That's me there.
Can you just count starting from Marco?
Sorry, akanani Marco, bani? Marco Mgibe, Mtera, that's myself. Kulegani Buthelezi, Wenza Buthelezi. Sorry, all of us are from Buthelezi.
Thank you. You said which one is Kulekani Buthelezi again? Number?
Sorry, no.
Oh, next to you.
Closer to the yes.
No, the one that is standing. And then the one that is squatting, you said it's Kwenza.
Kwenza lona.
Yes, wenza Buthelezi.
Yes, it's Kwenza Buthelezi.
How are you each related?
Manje ke nihlobene kanjani?
Sizala ngoba babandawonye. So ngalo ukwenza.
Okay. Basically, our fathers are brothers. I come after Kwenza Buthelezi.
And then it is your evidence that Marco never had the name Kulekani, correct?
Ubufakazi bakho ukuthi ke uMarco akaze abe nalo igama olukhulekani.
Ngazi ukuthi ukhulane lo Marco Busiyabonga.
I know that gentleman to be Kulekani. Marco is Siyabonga.
Okay. I want to refer you to the record of the 2nd of August 2023 on page number 9. It was the evidence or cross-examination of Sergeant Mabasa. I will try to read slowly. I will start on line number 22, 23, 24. Thank you. Now let us go to photo number 44. That is the photo. The gentleman who is occupying the center stage here, who is wearing a white shirt. My instruction, that is Mr. Kulekani Buthelezi, who is not accused number 3, who passed on unfortunately in 2019. He is also deceased.
Lana ke kwakubufakazi kakhulu ubufakazi ke kuyena ke uSergeant Mabasa. Sergeant Mabasa ke etshela ke ukuthi ke akutsheliwe ke utshelwa ummeli uthi yena akutsheliwe ke loyo ammele umsola ukuthi ke lona ke ogqoke ke ihembe limhlophe ukuthi waziwa ke nanjengokhulekani Buthelezi akuyena umsola wesithathu nokuthi washona ngo2019. He passed on in 2019.
That is correct, Mr. Jonas.
Ayongenza ukuthi igama bembiza ngalo note kulazi uMarco Siyabonga Buthelezi ku-ID yakhe.
It's possible that that's the name that he was using or that he was called by, but the names that I know that are on his ID, it's Marco Siyabonga.
But this is the person that you said you grew up together, you were very close to each other.
Kodwa ke umuntu lona ke sikhuluma ngaye lana ke umuntu wena ke othi ke uyamazi nanisondelene kakhulu nakhula ndawonye. Yes.
But you did not know that name.
Kodwa lelo gama lelo wawungalazi.
Ayangilazi.
No, I don't know it.
And then the one that you said his name is Kulekani, is he still alive?
Lona yena othi uyena ukhulekani usaphila yena?
Yebo.
Yes.
And then between that Kulekani and the Kulekani wearing a white shirt, which one is deceased?
Manje ke phakathi kwalabo babili lo ukhulekani nalona ke ogqoke ke iskipa esimhlophe umuphi owashona?
Washona lo faskipe simhlophe.
The one with the white t-shirt.
And during your stay at Basuting Hostel, now in Fosteras, did Marco Buthelezi look exactly like that?
Ngesikhathi ke owawuhlala ngaso eBasuthu Hostel eFosterus ingabe indlela awayebukeka ngayo uMarco Buthelezi le esibona la esithombeni?
Yebo enama-dread.
Yes, he had dreadlocks.
Wakhona sesiboshiwe 2013.
He cut them in 2013 after we had been arrested.
So, okay, and then that was prior to your arrest in August of 2023, correct? 2013, my apologies.
La kungaphambi kokuboshwa kwenuke ngo-August ka-2023, yangithi?
Yebo, sasishutha eBenoni lesithombe.
Yes, this photo was taken in Benoni on 2013, 23 August 2013.
And at the time when you used to see accused number 1, Mr. Sibiya, Marco Buthelezi had those dreadlocks, correct?
Ngalesikhathi lesi wena-ke owawuvamise noma ujwayele ukubona ngaso umsholo wokuqala uSibiya, uMarco wayenawo lawo ama-dreads lawa.
Yebo, yena.
Yes, he had them.
Thank you. And then let me finish on this photo now. This photo was found on the cell phone downloads of accused number 3.
Angiqatsheleleke kulesi sithombe lesi-ke. Lesi sithombe lesi-ke satholakala-ke uma ngabe sekuphecelezi kwenziwa lokubizwa ukuthi ama-downloads kumakhalekhukhwini wakhe umsola wesithathu la esatholakala khona.
So now my question is, do you know accused number 3?
Manje-ke umbuzo kwami kona-ke uthi uyamazi yini umsola wesithathu?
Yebo.
Yes.
How do you know him?
Umazi kanjani?
Khule naye wangasekhaya. Ayikhelwana. Sikhule nje sonke.
I grew up with him. He is like, we are neighbors, so we grew up together.
You said you are neighbors, correct?
So makhelwane.
Yebo, makhelwane nje. Sikhula naye. Siyalingana.
Yes, a neighbor, we grew up together, we were the same age.
And what is the name of the area in which you grew up together?
Igama lendawo le enakhulela kuyona
Sisemajamhlophe.
amatsha amhlophe.
And there was also a witness. You said you know him as well, Simpiwe Buthelezi. Where is he from as well?
USimphiwe Buthelezi yena ubuya kuphi indawo?
Emajamhlophe naye.
Amatsha amhlophe as well.
Is he also known to accuse number 3?
Uyazana naye nomsola wesithathu?
Yebo.
Yes.
Are they also neighbors?
Ba umakhelwane nabo?
Yebo. Simphiwe kusekhaya, kusekithi la kwaButhelezi lahla khona Simphiwe. Kwancube mhlambe kulapha uDongweni.
Yes, also neighbors, the witness indicating maybe from where we are standing, this is at home, that is now the Buthelez's homestead, and then over there, the witness indicating to the wall right at the back, that's the Ngube homestead.
About
Right at the back.
50 meters, my lord.
Okay.
Somewhere around there. Okay. And then growing up, in which name did he go by? Accused number 3.
Isikhathi nikhula-ke iliphi igama ayebizwa ngalo umsola wesithathu?
Le nickname noma
Are you
Any
referring to
name?
a nickname? Noma iliphi igama nje?
Carlos.
Carlos
Tobis.
Ntobisi.
And then after you have left the homelands now to Egoli, Gauteng, did you meet accused number 3?
Usuhambile-ke manje emakhaya, usungasekho emakhaya, usuze eGoli manje-ke, ingabe wahlangana naye yini, noma nahlangana yini-ke nomsola wesithathu?
Yebo, sahlala naye eKagiso, Krugersdorp.
Yes, we stayed together in Kagiso, Krugersdorp.
In the same house?
Emzini what?
Hostel.
At the hostel.
Thank you. And then did you at any stage meet with him in Vosloorus?
Ngabe sikhona isikhathi la owahlangana naye eVosloorus?
Wafika eVosloorus ngihambile mina. It was ngemasakho umuntu bese ngingekho. Ezohlala khona. Yes.
When you arrived in Vosloorus for you to go and stay there, I had already left. The witness was just thinking, but he said, can't remember when exactly it was.
Where was he staying in Vosloorus?
Wayehlala kuphi nendawo eVosloorus?
Angikhumbula wayehlala elokishini aze ehlala hostel.
I can't remember, but it was in the township. Uthi akaze ahlale hostel. He never stayed in the hostel. It was in the township.
Thank you. And then do you know him also by the name of Gadla?
Ngabe uyamazini ke ngegama lika Gadla?
Hayi ngiyalazi ngalizwa nje sengilizwa uGadla.
I just
Ngobusizwe.
okay. I just heard him being referred to as Gadla, or the name being called as Gadla. It's a sort of a name that is now associated with being a young man.
And then let us move to accused number 4 before court. Do you know him?
Asiyeke kumsolwa wesineke phambi kwenkantolo uyamazi yena?
Yebo.
Yes.
How do you know him?
Umazi kanjani yena?
Naye bengimazi khona hostel Basotho.
I also got to know him from the hostel Basutwini,
That is now in Fosloras.
Fosloras.
Yeah, first class.
Yes, in Fosloras.
Accused number 4 told this court that he has never set his foot inside the hostel in Basutwini hostel. What is the comment?
Umsolwa wesineke yena-ke utshele le nkantolo ukuthi akakaze alibhade-ke ngaphakathi-ke lapha.
Objection, my lord, thank you. I will request my colleague to put the question in a proper perspective or context and refer to a record, the portion of the record where that was said, because he will normally, and it's his practice that he will refer to portions of the record. I'll appreciate that he refers to that portion of the record and quote when that was said and by who. Thank you.
Sir. No, it's fine, my lord. I'll put that question at the end, and then I'll get to that record, my lord. I will get that part of the record. Okay, Mr. Buthelezi, I will get back to that question.
Ngizobuyela kuwona-ke lo mbuzo loyo, Mnumzane
But
Buthelezi.
is it your evidence that you knew him from Basotho Hostel?
Kodwa-ke ubufakazi bakho ukuthi umazela eBasotho hostel?
Yebo.
Yes.
Thank you. And you already said you know accused number 5 before court.
Kusushilo-ke ukuthi umsolwa wesihlanu yena uyamazi?
Yeah.
Yes.
Now, before we move to accused number 5, do you know where does accused number 4 come from?
Ngaphambi kokuthi siqhubekeke nomsolwa wesihlanu, ngabe uyazi ukuthi kuya kuphi nendawo umsolwa wesine?
Yebo.
Yes.
Where is he from?
Kuya kuphi?
KwaNongoma.
KwaNongoma.
Do you know the village?
Isigodi uyasazi?
Osuthu.
Osuthu.
Do you know a place called Mhambuma?
Ngabe uyazi indawo ebizwa ukuthi kusemhambuma?
Yebo.
Yes.
Is he where he's coming from?
Ngabe kula abuya khona?
Yebo ngaphansi koSuthu.
Yes, it is under Osuthu.
Thank you. Now, let us go to accused number 5. You said he's your cousin, your nephew. Can you explain that?
Uthe umshana wakho awuchaze nje lokho?
Oh, umshana uzalwa uMabuthelezi.
His mother is Buthelezi, so he's my nephew. Mabuthelezi.
His mother is Mabuthelezi.
Yebo.
Yes.
What is the first name?
Igama lakhe umama? Yes.
Ayangilazi phela usisi.
No, I don't know the name. She is older than me.
Accused number 5, through his counsel, Advocate Mshololo, told the court that his mother is one Miss Batetelele Zungu, not Buthelezi.
Umsolwa wesihlanu-ke watshela le nkantolo ngomlomo wakhe-ke ummeli wakhe u-advocate umshololo ukuthi-ke uma wakhe ubathethelele Zungu.
So,
Yebo.
Yes.
Yebo. Kodwa uMabuthelezi. Angazi ukuthi isiZulu phela. uMabuthelezi futhi uMantuli khulela kwaButhelezi, uzalwa kwaButhelezi.
Asibambe lapho. Ntuli's mother was born from the Buthelezi clan or surname. She is from there, yebo.
Kodwa isibongo sakhe akwaZungu.
But her surname, she is from Zungu. She's Zungu. She's a Zungu.
Yes. Akahlawulanga kwaZungu, so ukhule kwaButhelezi.
Okay. There was no, just need now put this properly in the traditionally, there was nothing that came forth, in other words, sort of a acknowledgement in payment from the Zungu side. So she was raised by the Buthelezis.
thank you. Now, there is a photo that is coming from Exhibit S. Do you see that gentleman on that photo?
Ingabulisa lona kule sithombe yangibona? No, sorry, I don't know.
Page number 7, my lord, on Exhibit S.
Yeah.
And then let us go to page number 8. Can you identify that gentleman on that photo?
Lona yima. No, I can't see him. I don't know him.
This one is not clear. Can you identify the people that are appearing on that page? And the other one?
This one is not clear.
Yes, photo number what?
Number 10, my lord. To 11. Can you get the sound?
We are away from the mic.
Okay.
I'm just being told that they are away from the mic.
Oh, I see.
Where's that?
I'm not sure if you'll be able to. Let me just lend you my copy.
Yeah, and photo number?
Number 11.
According to this, it's 10. Nothing.
Yes, photo number 11. Do you know that person?
We are Muslim.
Yeah,
Yes.
Who is he?
Ubani.
I choose number 3.
And choose number 3.
Photo number 12. Can I identify the person?
Ngamushela umuntu.
Yeah,
Yes.
Can you describe the hairstyle?
Ungachaza ke inywele zakhe.
yeah,
Yes.
What kind of hairstyle is it?
I-hairstyle enjani?
I'm at right.
It's dreadlocks.
Then photo number 13. Can you identify that individual?
Uyamazi umuntu?
Yeah,
Yes.
Who is he?
Ubani.
I choose 3.
I choose 3.
Can you describe his hairstyle?
Ungayichaza ke i-hairstyle yakhe?
I'm at right, what available.
It does not appear, it's not that clear, but it's dreadlocks, and then the witness indicating to the back.
Photo number 14. Do you know that individual?
Uyamazi?
I don't.
No, not at all.
And then photo number 15.
Yeah, I'm
Can
a
you
Yes, I
identify
know him. I know him.
Who is he?
Ubani.
Gwenza, ulanyomthobisi. Then I choose number 3.
It's Kwenza.
Yes,
Not this now. Mtobisi comes after him.
yes,
And then can you describe his hairstyle?
Ungayichaza ke i-hairstyle yakhe?
yeah,
Yes,
I'm at right.
it's dreadlocks.
Photo number 16.
16.
Are you able to identify anyone there?
Ukhona umaziyo la.
I choose 3.
I choose 3.
Any other person?
Ukhona omunye? No, I can't see the others clearly.
Thank you. Then photo number 17. Can you identify these individuals?
Yeah,
Yes,
Who are they?
I choose number 5, no, I choose number 3.
I choose number 5 and I choose number 3.
And then, are you familiar with the background of this photo?
Laphayana emuva lo kubonakala lapha emuva ngaba ke indawo yaziyo yini?
Cha,
No.
And then photo number 18. Can you identify this individual?
Ngabe uyamazi?
umculo wamaskandi umgqumeni senquthu.
It's a Maskandi musician, Mkumeni from Enquthu.
Now let's move to photo number 20. Can you identify the individuals there?
Cha.
Yep.
Yes, identify.
I choose number 4.
Choose number 4, the witness referring to the person with the black top.
Lo wamadred uxolani langa senquthu wayegidela umgqumeni.
The person in the witness is pointing, the person in the middle to Kolani Langa. Kolani Langa used to be a dancer from Mkumeni, is from Enquthu.
Yes.
Thank you. There's another gentleman there that we have not identified.
Lona yena.
Ayibona.
No, I can't see the person.
And then photo number 22.
I choose number 3.
Choose number 3.
Ayimazlo.
I don't know this one.
Photo number 23.
I choose number 3.
And then the hairstyle.
I choose number 3. I don't know this one. Buzage a hairstyle.
I'm a threat.
It's dreadlocks.
And then photo number 24.
I choose number 4.
I choose number
And
4.
I choose number 3.
And I choose number 3.
And then photo number 26.
I choose number 3.
Choose number 3.
And then the other individual.
Omunye.
I am born.
No, I can't see the person clearly.
Are you familiar with the background?
Lokho kubonakala la ngaba uyakwazi ukuthi kuphi?
Yeah.
Yes.
Can you identify the place?
Ikuphi lapha?
Kahis.
Kahis.
Joshua Do Hostel.
Igama le hostel?
Joshua Do Hostel.
Kahis or Joshua Door Hostel.
Photo number 27.
I choose number 3.
I choose number 3.
Thank you. Photo number 28.
I choose number 5 and then choose number 3.
I choose number 5 and I choose number
I'm sorry. I choose number 4 and 3.
I choose number 4 and 3.
And then the third individual, are you able to identify you?
Uyamazi lo wesithathu yena?
No.
No.
Are you familiar with the background?
Indawo le uyayazi?
Ayibuke indawo semakhaya.
It
I'm not
looks
sure ukuthi kuphi.
it looks like back home in the villages, but I'm not sure where it is.
I think we identify this picture. Photo number 32.
32.
Yes, 32.
I choose number 4.
You choose number 4.
Are you familiar with the surrounding?
Indawo le
Photo?
ngabe uyayazi?
Ibuka njengeGoli.
Looks like Gauteng.
Are you able to identify that motor vehicle?
So, which one?
Photo number
Oh.
33.
Oh, 33. Imoto le uyayazi yona?
Cha.
No.
And the individuals on page 34.
Abantu bona laba ku page 34.
4 no 3.
4 and 3.
Did you at any stage get to know a person called Mabungu Ntuli?
Ingabe kunesikhathi la khona owazana khona nomuntu obizwa uMabhungu Ntuli?
No, angimazi.
No, I don't know the person.
A person called Spiva Ntuli?
Obizwa uSphiva Ntuli?
No, angimazi.
No, I don't know the person.
Back. There's a collage of photographs there, of photos. Are you able to identify those individuals in this photo?
Naba abantu laba bona
Page 35.
uyabazi bona.
Then I choose number 3.
I see I choose number 3.
Ayi, laba abanye angibazi.
The others I don't know.
Photo number 36. Are you able to identify anyone?
Sisika Kamncube. I choose number 3 lo.
This is I choose number 3. Mobe's sister.
Mncube lo.
That's Mobe.
Angimazi lo ibuka.
I don't know the one with the spectacles.
Photo number 37. What do you see there?
Ubonani lapho ku 37.
Ngibona umfanekiso wesibhamu.
I see a photo of a firearm.
Are you able to determine what caliber of a firearm is it if you know?
Uma kuwukuthi uyazi, ungasho ukuthi ke uluphi uhlobo lwesibhamu?
Cha, angisazi.
No, I don't know.
There's another photo. Photo number 38. What do you see in that photo?
Ubonani kulesi sithombe 38?
Ngibona umfanekiso webhamu.
I see a photo of a firearm.
What kind of a firearm is it?
Isiphi isibhamu?
Angizazi.
I don't know them.
Are the two firearms the same?
Ngabe ibhamu lezi ezimbili ezilana isibhamu ziyafana?
Khona sincane nesikhulu.
There's a smaller one and the bigger one.
And then the small one, does it resemble the one that you were found in possession of in 2018?
Lesi esincane sona.
This is not here about case 163, as the allegations concerned. As a place to make, because this is the issue that is conditioned.
Yes, sir.
I thought the witness is here to give evidence and we can cross-examine him on anything, my lord. What brought this witness is the Nongoma case 163 of 10/2018, my lord. And then he was asked about that case and he testified about the arrest on that case as well as a firearm that was retrieved from him, my lord. And then also, my lord, the investigating, my apologies to Mr. Ngomalo, the investigating office of Kwanongoma case 160 of 10/2018 has also already testified about this evidence.
Yeah, the question is allowed.
Yes, sir, please. Yes.
Umbuzo ke umsheshisi ukuthi ke ingabe isibhamu lesi ke esincane ingabe siyafana yini ke nesibhamu lesi esincane ke owathola noma esatholakala kuwena ngesikhathi owaboshwa ngaso?
Cha, sifana.
No, it's not the same.
Can
No, it doesn't resemble.
Can you describe the one that was found on your position?
Ungasichaza lesi wena esatholwa kuwena?
Objection, my lord.
Sifana naso siphethe.
Objection, my lord. Thank you.
Sorry. It's almost the same as the one that the police officer here is carrying.
Yes.
Yes, objection, my lord. I don't understand the line of cross-examination. Is it to investigate some cases that were finalized in the past? Because I don't think it will be a futile exercise for the state to do that.
Yes, sir.
I think I've answered this part. That the witness was called to come and testify about the case that was finalized, my lord. It's called by the defense to come and give evidence on a case that was finalized, my lord. So we're merely following up on evidence that the state can elicit, my lord.
That's not quite precise, my lord. Mine is a different objection. And it pertains to relevance, my lord. What is the relevance of this evidence pertaining to the gravamen of the issues that are to be determined here? I presumed that the issues that the firearm from which the witness was found guilty and sentenced in the Peter Maritzburg court. So another court has already made the definitive conclusions on that matter. Why are we reviving that matter here? How is it going to help the court with respect to the Senzo Meyiwa case?
Yes. What's the relevance, sir?
My lord, it is relevant. The state is merely trying to show, because at the center of this debate, my lord, is whether accused number 2, the client of Mr. Ramusipile, was smuggling or dealing in firearms, my lord, and especially with this witness that is before court, my lord. So I'm merely trying to establish what firearms, if he knows what this firearm is, my lord. That's what we're trying to merely establish, my lord, because at the center of this debate is the firearms.
My lord, you see the confusion right there, and I'm trying to restrain myself and be collegial with my colleagues in my responses. I want to be very tempered in my responses. My colleague, by his answer, he acknowledges now, he is trying 163 of 10/2018 because those allegations are made in a witness statement that I'm going to argue later. It's inadmissible. Now we are reviving evidence that is not relevant before this court. Hence, I stood up and said, what is the relevance of this? Now he's saying, I'm trying to show that Mr. Ntanzi was dealing in arms. In which case, is Mr. Ntanzi charged with dealing and running guns and ammunition in this case? Is it relevant here? And in response to what the witness said in my leading of him, he says, I don't know Mr. Ntanzi, but that's for argument. I don't want even to go there.
My Lord, maybe to add on that, on what my colleague is saying, it is the duty of the police to investigate cases and not the duty of the prosecutor to investigate or seek information through cross-examination. That is totally not allowed. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
So, my lord, we leave the points for argument for the sake of progress. Thank you. Now, let us go to accused number 5. When was the last time you saw him outside prison?
Asike manje kumsolo wesihlanu kwakuninike umhlandla lokugcina wambona ngalo ngaphandle kwasejele kungasikona ejele ngaphandle
Ngacisha imigcine ngabo 2013 or 2013 early.
around 2013 my lord, early 2013
Where?
kuphi nendawo
Emakhaya.
back home my lord, in the villages.
Thank you. Now, let us go back at the date where you said you met with the investigating team.
Asibiyele ke manje ke kwilanga ke la othi khona ke wahlangana nethimba ke eliphenyayo. Yes.
Can you clarify to the court, did you encounter the investigating team once or twice?
Awuchazela inkantolo ukuthi ukuhlangana kwakho nalo ithimba leli eliphenyayo ngabe kwakuyihlandla elilodwa noma amabili.
Amahlandla amabili bafika uqala baphinde bafika usibili.
Twice, my lord, because they arrived at for the first time, and then they came back for the second occasion.
And did this visit by the investigating team also take place in front of the head of prison, Mr. Yaka?
Uthi-ke lokhu kwenzeka ke ekhona ophethe ijele umnumzana uYaka.
Yebo ihlandla lesibili.
Yes, that was on the second occasion.
So all that was happening, it happened in the presence of Mr. Yaka.
Ngakho ke konke lokho kwenzeka umnumzana uYaka ekhona.
Yebo.
Yes.
And Brigadier Ginina was also present in these two instances. Is it your evidence?
Uthi wayekhona kulawo mahlandla omabili uGininda? No.
Wayekhona ihlandla lesibili.
He was there on the second occasion.
Mr. Yaka gave evidence before this court on the 15th of April 2024. He testified that the visit by the investigating team on the 19th of August 2020.
Umnumzana uYaka ke wayelana ke kule nkantolo ezokuthula ubufakazi kwakungeyi-15 zika-April 2024 ubufakazi abethulako ukuthi ithimba leli eliphenyayo ke lalilaphayana ke ngeyi-19 zika-August 2020. Okay.
Furthermore, before I read to you the passage, Mr. Yaka only testifies about one visit on the 19th of August 2020, not any other date.
Umnumzana uYaka ke ethula ubufakazi ke noma ubufakazi abethula wakhuluma ke ngehlandla elilodwa ithimba leli eliphenyayo elaya ngalo laphayana ngeyi-19 zika-August 2020 alikho elinye akhuluma ngalo.
Wayekhuluma iphutha.
No, he made a
Ithimba
mistake.
lafika kabili.
Sorry. No, he made a mistake. The investigating team went there twice.
And that fact that you say he's making a mistake was never put to Mr. Yaka. It was never challenged.
Nalokho ke akazange aphikiswe ngakho noma kushiwo ke kuyena uba cha umnumzana uYaka wenza iphutha ke lapho uma ngabe uthi ke leli thimba leli ke lafika ihlandla elilodwa akazange akuphikiswe uma wayekusho lokho.
Mina ngiyakuphikisa ngoba bafika uqala ihlandla lokuqala babe u4. Ihlandla lesibili base behamba noGininda bo4. So kukhona nawe uyaka.
I am disputing it. I'm saying that they came twice. They arrived on the first occasion they were 4. Again, on the second occasion they were 4, and Yaka was there.
And furthermore, Sergeant Mokhane as well as Brigadier Gininda only testified about one visit that happened on the 19th of August 2020.
Kanye naye ke uSergeant Umukhane kanye ke noBrigadier Gininda bethula ubufakazi ke ngehlandla elilodwa kuphela noma ihlandla elilodwa vo abaya ngalo lapha yana kwakungey 19 August 2020.
Kuliphutha kuliphutha ngoba nje bafika amahlandla amabili uGininda vele ufike kanye kimi esefika kwesibili yena. Thimba lokuqala lafika kimi kwedlula 2 weeks la kuyase kuya noGininda.
That is a mistake, my lord. They came there twice. Gininda was there on the second occasion. After the first visit, my lord, 2 weeks passed, and then they came after 2 weeks now, with Gininda included.
Okay, let's read what Mr. Yaka said. Okay, I'll start on line number 2. Okay, on 19 August 2020, were you on duty, Mr. Yaka? Yes, I was. Mr. Baloyi, is it correct that it was at a facility that you were heading at Kalakabusha Correctional Center? Mr. Yaka, yes, that is correct. Mr. Baloyi, can you tell the court in your words what transpired on that day? This is important on paragraph 9. Mr. Yaka, on the day, I started the day well and I did all the duties that I was supposed to do as the head of the prison, and I was also expecting or awaiting investigators or investigating team that were coming to investigate one of the inmates at the time. They were led at the time by Colonel Gininda. The day went on, and then the time came or arrived when the prison had to be closed, but the investigators that were there were not yet done. Whilst at that, the prison being closed, I then received a call on my phone, but the number did not appear. The phone that was calling us, is that the head? And then said yes.
Lana ke uqala lana ke okwenzeka ubufakazi lobu bange 15 April 2024 umnumzana uYaka ke waye pheka ke ngemibuzo uyena ke umshushisi uadvocate uBaloyi uyambuza ukuthi ngey 19 ka August wawusemsebenzini yini waphendula ke umnumzana uYaka yebo ngangisemsebenzini advocate uBaloyi kuyiqiniso ke ukuthi lapho ke yila owawuphethe khona ke eqala kabusha waphendula ke umnumzana uYaka yebo kuyiqiniso lokho. Mnumzana uBaloyi ungatshela inkantolo ke ukuthi kwenzekani ngalelo langa uyaphendula ke umnumzana uYaka ngalelo langa lelo ke ngaqala ke usuku ke kahle ngakwenza konke ke okufanele ngikwenzeke nanjengo uyena ke ophethe ijele futhi ke ngangilindele abaseshi noma ke ithimba eliseshayo lalizozake lizophenya omunye noma esinye ke seyiboshwa ngaleso sikhathi leso babeholwa uyena uKennel uGininda ngaleso sikhathi leso. Sase lase liyaqhubeka ke usuku safika ke isikhathi ukuthi ke ijele livalwe kodwa ke abaseshi babengekaqedi bona ke babengekaqedi sise kulokho ke ijele livaliwe ngase ngithola ke ucingo kumakhala ekhukhwini yami kodwa ke inamba ke ayizange ivele lona ke okuyena owaye phone ke noma washaya ucingo wabuza ukuthi ingabe ngikhuluma naleyo phethe ijele yini ngase ngithi mina yebo.
Thank you. Do you understand what Mr. Yaka is saying?
Ingabe lokho okhuluma uyena umnumzana uYaka uyakuzwa yini?
Ngiyakuzwa.
I understand,
Kodwa kuliphutha.
but it is not true.
And then when Mr. Yaka received this phone call that he's talking about, were you present?
Ngalesikhathi ke umnumzana uYaka ethola lona ucingo lo la akhuluma ngalo lapha yana ngabe wawukhona yini?
Cha ngangekho.
No, I was not present.
And can you dispute that the team was there to investigate one of the inmates?
Ungakuphikisa yini ukuthi ngempela ithimba lali laphayana ke ukuyophenya esinye seyiboshwa laphaya noma uyokwenza uphenyo komunye owaye laphayana eyisiboshwa?
Angeke ngikuphike, mina engiphika ukuthi ithimba lalizekile. Lafika abili, wafela oqala, lafika selifika naye uGininda. Sekukhona noyanga ngoba nguye wangikhipha endlini ebusuku around past 7 to 7:45. Ukuthi ithimba leli.
I am not disputing that. What I'm disputing is that the team did not, or the investigating team did not visit the prison twice. Because they came to visit me at first, and then on the second occasion, when they came to visit me, Yaka was there, Gininda was there, and Yaka was the one that took me out from where I'm being kept or housed.
Can you dispute that this incident took place on the 19th of August 2020?
Ungaphikisa.
Objection, my lord. My lord, my submission is that I don't think it would be proper for the state to question this witness about the visits of the 19th of August because there is no evidence whatsoever up to so far from either Mr. Yaga or Mr. Gininda, that is Brigadier Gininda. I'm sorry that at some point when the visit was made at Kalagabosha prison, they met the witness before court. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
As the court, please, my lord, I just read the passage, but the fact of the matter is that the name of this witness is not mentioned, but the visit was to see one of the inmates, my lord.
My lord, I'm sorry, my colleague. In fact, just to add on that, Mr. Yaga, when he was called before this court, it was for the purposes of the search that was conducted at Kalagabosha prison in the cell where Mr. Nduli was kept, not about the charging of any person with reference to the witness before court. Thank you.
Yes, Doctor.
My lord, that is not what the evidence say. On that day, the investigating team was at Kalakabusha prison to visit one of the inmates.
Not that, the witness in court.
It is not said, in fact, my lord, if I then go deeper into the evidence will show that they were visiting the witness before court. As per the statement that was taken by Brigadier Gininda.
Quote it, so that I also be informed.
My lord, there is a statement dated 19 August. It was taken at Kalakabusha prison at Mpangeni on 19 August 2020. And then the name of the deponent is Bekutintwa Buthelezi.
I don't know whether the United States could understand from the court. The court says, show us in the record where Mr. Yafu says, these investigating officers went there to consult with this witness. Because if the state has been reading from the record, which is the evidence of Mr. Yako, now the court says, okay, show me that evidence on record, not from anywhere else, but on record. So we're waiting for the state to pinpoint exactly on record where does it say the investigating officers went to see Mr. Yako. I think let us just cross that bridge first before we go further. Otherwise, we will be leaving some gaps in our evidence. We want the state to direct this court. The state says it wants to go deeper. They didn't go deeper.
Yes.
My lord, I did say there's nowhere in the record that Mr. Yaka said the investigating team went to see this witness. But however, if my colleagues insist that I find part of the record where Brigadier Gininda said at some stage he did go to Kalakabusha prison to see Miss the witness before court, that I can do, my lord.
Yeah, they say do that.
It is not even Brigadier Yakinula. It is Yaka.
Yeah, but when the Yaka was there.
It's fine, but we will have to expect the state to pinpoint where Yaka says that this witness was the one that was consulted by the team of investigating officers.
I'm not sure if the court is going to allow me to just use the computer to find that part of the record and the other part that I said I'm going to put in
Yeah, fine.
abeyance. My lord, may I request a few minutes adjournment so that I can just quickly peruse the record?
What's your time now?
12:36. I can come back at 2.
2. Okay, fine.
Sikhumbule-ke baba usengaphansi kwesifungo.
As the court pleases, my lord, I am indebted to the court for allowing me an opportunity to go through the record and find that portion where Brigadier Geninda testified that how we got to the witness before court. And just give a copy to Mr. Jonas. My lord, it is evidence of Brigadier Geninda dated 18 October 2024 on page, it will start on page number 14. I will start on line number 14, page 14, 18 October 2024, evidence of Brigadier Geninda. Just to give it also a context, my lord, I will start on line 14, Mr. Geninda. So, if you go to paragraph 1 of the annex, in other words, the statement, my lord, after the pro forma, it reads as follows, that on the week in that year, during the week, it was on a Wednesday, I was at my place at the hostel in Basutu section. I received a call from my friends Marco Buthelezi and Makimba Buthelezi. Both were staying at Basutu hostel by the Zulu section. The person who was calling me was Marco, but I heard on the background that he was with Makimba. I told him that I am present, and he said he is coming with Makimba. So it is the version, my lord, that continues to keep up to the time, to give up to the time that he alleges that they went to kill the deceased in this matter. We followed this version, my lord, page 15, and found that that was not correct because there were two people who were in prison from 2013 to 2016. Now we're on page 15, and then line 3, the interpreter said, I've lost some of the details, Mr. Geninda. Now, my lord, Makimba is also Selani, supposed to be Selani, Buthelezi, because we managed to get to him and a statement from him was obtained with regard to this as one was trying to collaborate his confession, my lord.
Lana-ke umshushisi kube nenkulumo-ke ebuya kuyena-ke ummeli mayelana-ke nokuthi-ke uGeninda-ke wafinyelela kanjani-ke kuwena lana uBrigadier Geninda-ke wayethula ubufakazi phambi kwale nkantolo ngeyi-18 ku-October 2024 kufundeka ngale ndlela umnumzane uGeninda uma ngabe-ke uya emgqeni wokuqala uparagraph 1 wayo-ke i-annex njengamanye amagama-ke istatement enkosi yenkantolo emuva kokuthi-ke iform seligcwalisiwe lokho kubizwa ngokuthi-ke yi-proforma kufundeka ngale ndlela-ke ukuthi ngalelo viki kuwona lowo nyaka loyo phakathi neviki kwakungolesithathu ngangisendaweni yami noma ngangikwami ehostele iBasuthu section ngathola-ke ucingo olwalubuya kubangani bami uMarco Buthelezi kanye noMakimba Buthelezi bobabili babehlala eBasuthu hostel kodwa-ke kwingxenye-ke noma-ke kwingxenye-ke noma bizwa ngokuba yiZulu section umuntu-ke okuyena owangishayela ucingo kwaba uMarco kodwa ngasemuva-ke ngezwa ukuthi-ke wayendawonye naye uMakimba ngamtshela-ke ukuthi ngikhona washo-ke ukuthi uyeza uza noMakimba iyona-ke lena inkulumo nkosi yenkantolo iyaqhubeka-ke ukuthi-ke ukuhambisana naso-ke isikhathi ukuthi-ke wayenensolo-ke noma wayesola-ke ukuthi-ke bahamba-ke bayobulala umufi kulona icala leli sayilandelela-ke leyo nkulumo nkosi yenkantolo kodwa-ke sathola ukuthi kwangasilona iqiniso ngoba laba babili babesejele ukusuka-ke ngo-2013 kwayoshaya u-2016 iyaqhubeka-ke uGeninda manje-ke nkosi yenkantolo uMakimba owaziwa-ke kubhalwe Selani lana kodwa umshushisi ukuthi kufanele kube uqiniselani Buthelezi ngoba safinyelela-ke kuyena nestatement esatholakala-ke kuyena mayelana nalo udaba lolu nanjengoba sasizama-ke ukuthi sihlanganise-ke istatement lesiyasake-ke sokonyuluka nkosi yenkantolo.
And then the explanation proceeds on the proceedings of 18 October 2024 on page 15, line 8, Mr. Baloyi. And where did you find him? Mr. Geninda on line 9. I found him at Kalakabusha prison, my lord, in KZN. That that is where he was incarcerated. And the records, my lord, confirm that he was indeed in detention from 2013 together with his brother Marco, and they were released briefly in 2016 where he was arrested again. And that is Selani, in Selani. And thereafter Marco was then killed, I think around 2019. We also obtained his death certificate. He was shot and killed.
Iyaqhubeka-ke lana-ke yena-ke uBrigadier Gininda. Aba-ke umbuzo olandelayo oqhamuka kuyena-ke umshoshishi u-Advocate Baloyi uthi wamthola kuphi-ke? Uyaphendula-ke uBrigadier Gininda. Ngamthola eqala kwijele iqala kabusha ngosenkantolo e-KZN, yilapho-ke ayevalelwe khona. Neyincwadi-ke ziyakuveza-ke noma ziyakudalula-ke ngosenkantolo, ziyaqinisekisa ukuthi ngempela-ke wayevalelwe ukusuka-ke ngo-2013 kanye nomfowabo uMarco badedelwa-ke nje kafishane ngo-2016 la aphinda aboshwa futhi-ke uqinisela uSelani lowo ubhale Selani kodwa umshushishi uphinde wakulungisa-ke wathi kufanele ukuthi kube uqiniselani. Emuva kwalokho-ke uMarco wabulawa ngicabanga ukuthi-ke ngayo u-2019 sayithola-ke nencwadi eqinisekisayo ukuthi-ke wayengasekho emhlabeni phecelezi-ke i-death certificate, wadutshulwa wabulawa.
My lord, that is the passage that I wanted to read out. Yes, sir.
Okay.
So, Moshe, please, still further submissions from my colleagues.
Yes, my lord, definitely. And this is for purposes of the record. And I don't know how to say this, but I'll try and say it in a very respectful way, the best way in which I can. The state says my lord, says on the 19th of August 2020, Brigadier Gininda actually visited this witness here. And they sought to confirm that with the testimony of Mr. Yako. Mr. Yako came here and testified, and the state read from the passage that said that Mr. Yako says on the 19th of August 2020, the investigating team in this case visited the prison where they had a consultation with an incarcerated person. They don't mention who that person is. And then we stood up and said, but did that mean that that person who was visited, it is this witness? Then the state said, yeah, no, it's this witness. I can even go deeper and show that, and show the court where Mr. Yako is talking about this witness. They did that unsuccessfully for the first leg. Then they requested for a long adjournment to come and show this court that the area where they went to and dug very deep would come and tell this court that Mr. Yako says actually on the 19th of August 2020, the investigating team in this case went on to see this witness, my lord. But now they are coming up with something totally different. The passage that they are reading does not even refer to the date that has been referred to by Mr. Yako. And they are now reading what Mr. Gininda is saying, not what Mr. Yako said according to them. As I'm saying, my lord, I don't know how to put it this, but in a most respectful way, my lord, I don't think there are courts with what they initially indicated when they started with this issue, my lord. Thank you.
Yes, Dr. You are not quoting the correct passage.
My lord, I remember saying Mr. Yaka does not say specifically this. He was expecting visitors.
Yeah.
The investigating team to investigate one of the inmates. And I said, I will look deeper and then I will find the passage where Brigadier Gininda says he went to see this witness before court, my lord. If one reads the evidence of Mr. Yaka as well as the evidence of Brigadier Gininda combined, then one can tell that day on the 19th of August 2020, the investigating team were there to see this witness before court.
So you're saying there were 6?
Pardon, my lord?
There were 6 people there.
No, my lord, according
Ah,
to,
man, just listen. 4. Gininda was accompanied by how many people?
he said there were 4
And
Gininda
then,
and
right,
the
and
3,
then?
4
Number 5, number
Yes.
6.
Yaka.
That's what I'm saying.
You think so, my lord?
That's the explanation, Mr. That's what he's saying.
According to this witness, it was Brigadier Kiminda who was accompanied by 3 other people. It was Brigadier Kiminda was doing the talking and the other one was writing. He does not know this other person was writing. And that happened, and that happened in July, according to him. Because soon after, that is now, the following day, soon after they consulted with him, or they were there to see him, go and apologize if I were to say that. Thank you, madam. Because the following day after they had consulted with him, he had a conversation with accused number 5, who was also housed in the same correctional center. Accused number 5 told him that no. In the evening, they also approached him with a view to charge him, but then he did not cooperate with them. So I do not know the 6 people, and this witness specifically says that was in July, although it does not remember the date. It's far from the date of the 19th of August 2020.
Okay, you can revisit it in argument.
Yes, madam.
Yes, sir.
Say, let me rephrase and just ask this question differently.
Angiyubuzeke ngendlela ehlukile lo mbuzo.
Are you saying when Brigadier Gininda came to see you in the office of Mr. Yaka, there were 6 people there, including yourself and Mr. Yaka?
Ingabe uthi ngelanga uBrigadier Gininda afika ngalo ezokubona ke noma ezile lapha ejele ukuthi ke noma ihhovisi lakhe umnumzana uYaka ukuthi senihlangene ninonke ke manje lapha nani yisithupha mofaka nawe nomnumzana uYaka. Yes.
Thank you. It is evidence before this court that on the date in which Brigadier Gininda, according to the state version, it was Brigadier Gininda and Sergeant Mokhani that visited you at Kalakabusha prison.
Ngokubufakazi ke athi ke abashishisi abanabo ke bephambi kwayo ke inkantolo ukuthi ke ngelanga babeze ngalo bezokubona eqala kabusha uBrigadier Gininda kwakuyena noSergeant Mokhane.
Ayi kuyiphutha noma ngazi ukuthi uSergeant Mokhane ubani. Kodwa mina ngikhumbula kwakunguye Gininda babeqala ukufika nalomunye bese kuba laba befika eqaleni abayithu.
Although I do not know as to who Sergeant Mokhane is, but that is a mistake, my lord. It was Gininda, the other police officer, and then 2 of them, my lord, were not there for the first time. They were there with the initial group, in other words, the group that came for the first time.
And furthermore, according to the state version, the name of accused number 5 came after Mr. Yaka indicated to the team, the investigating team, led by Brigadier Gininda, that a phone or a cell phone was found from the position of accused number 5.
Nokuthi ke igama lomsola wesihlanu lizovela ke emuva kokuthi kube uyena umnumzana uYaka owasho esho kubona ke uBrigadier Gininda ke ukuthi ke kwatholakala umakhalekhukhwini kuyena umsola wesihlanu kwa inkulumo ngomsola wesihlanu yaqhamuka kanjalo.
Ngeke ngiphawula ngikwazi ukuthi wathola umakhalekhukhwini nokuthi kwenzakalani kuyena lapha emcharge.
I won't be able to comment. I don't know as to whether a phone was found or what happened on the day that they charged him.
Furthermore, it was the evidence of Mr. Yaka that after he discovered the cell phone, he then alerted the investigating team that was at the prison to investigate one of the inmates.
Unokuthi ke emuva kokuthi ke yena ke umnumzana uYaka wathola ke lo makhalekhukhwini yila khona ke atshena ke ithimba leliki elalilapho ejele lizokhuluma-ke nesinye isiboshwa mayelana nalo udaba lolo lokutholakala komakhalekhukhwini ukuthi kwaba uyena obatshenayo.
ngoba ngisho ukuthi angikwazi ukwenzeka mina ngikhuluma ngalokhu kwami ukuthi nje wayeze kimi ngizoxolisa emva lokho ngezwa ngisizwa ngayo ukuthi umsike emtshajile ukuthi kwenzakalani.
As I am saying that, I don't know as to what happened. As I'm saying that, he came to me to come and apologize. Thereafter, I heard from Tuli that they charged him. As to what happened,
Furthermore, we put it to you that you were never charged on Foslora's case 636 of 10/2014. A witness statement was merely obtained from you by Brigadier Gininda.
okunye futhi ke sikushoyo kuwena ukuthi wena awukaze uthweswe icala leli lasePhosphorus yileli ke phambi kwenkantolo njengamanje u63610 of 2014 okwenzeka nje ukuthi kuphela kwathathwa istatement esifakazi kuwena hayi ukuthi wathweswa icala.
Mangabe bekuthatha ithupha kusuke kuchazana bekuthatha ithupha ne-DNA.
If they take your fingerprints as well as the DNA samples from you, what does that mean?
Further put it to you that indeed a statement was obtained from you dated 19 August 2020.
Qhubekeke sisho-ke kuwena ukuthi ngempela-ke babe sebesithola-ke noma besithatha-ke kuwena istatement i-date yaso istatement lezo i-19 August 2020.
Thank you. And then it is also common cause that from August 2013 to October 2016, you were incarcerated as well as Marco Butelis.
Yebo kona-ke kuyilona-ke iqiniso-ke lokho ukuthi-ke ukusuka ngayo u-August ka-2013 kuyoshaya-ke u-October ka-2016 ngempela wena naye uMarco Buthelezi nanisejele.
Yebo ngezwa.
Yes, I understand.
Do you agree with that?
Uyavumelana nalokho?
Yebo.
Yes.
And then further put it to you that Brigadier Gininda merely followed that information up until a stage where you were found at Kalakabusha prison.
Okunye futhi engizokusho-ke kuwena ukuthi nje uBrigadier Gininda yena-ke wayelandelela-ke noma-ke imininingwane-ke noma-ke ulwazi phecelezi-ke information-ke awayenayo kwaze kwayisikhathi-ke la khona wena utholakala ejele laseqala kabusha. I hear you.
And then can you dispute that if an investigation is done on the prison system with your name and surname and ID number, one can easily establish that this particular person is housed in a particular prison?
Ingabe ungaphikisa yini-ke ukuthi-ke ngey'nhlelo-ke zamanje noma iy'nhlelo abanazo-ke manje ukuthi uma ngabe-ke kufakwa igama lakho kufakwa isibongo sakho mhlawumbe kufakwe nayo-ke inamba kamazisi wakho ukuthi bayakwazi bona-ke ukuthi bathole-ke lapho ukuthi umuntu lona-ke usejele elithize. Ingabe ungayiphikisa ukuthi bayakwazi ukuthi bakwenze lokho?
Ngingakwazi ukuthi umniningwane yami babeyithathe mhlawumbe amagama mhlawumbe sebezingathole information.
Not knowing as to where they got my details or my details from for them to be able then to do that follow-up.
I put it to you that your details were furnished by a person who said you were involved.
Mina-ke ngizothi kuwena-ke imininingwane yakho bayithola-ke kumuntu owabatshela bona noma owathi kubona-ke ukuthi nawe-ke wawuyingxenye noma wawumbandakanyeka.
Okay, ake ngivumelane naye lapho.
So,
Ake ngivumelane naye mshushisi.
angeke uvumelane naye.
Ngithi ngiyavumelana
Okay.
naye lasho njalo.
Okay, if you say so, then I would agree with you.
And then further put it to you that the person who said you were involved in the killing of Mr. Senzo Meyiwa was merely misleading the police.
Ngiphinde ngiqhubeke futhi ngikutshela ukuthi-ke umuntu owanikeza amaphoyisa leyo mininingwane ukuthi wena-ke wawuyingxenye yokubulawa kwakho umnumzane uSenzo Meyiwa ukuthi wayengawatsheli iqiniso amaphoyisa. Okay, I hear.
And I further put it to you that the person that misled the police knew that you and your brother were incarcerated at the time.
Ngiphinde futhi ngikutshela ukuthi umuntu loyo owakwenza lokho owatshela amaphoyisa lokho umuntu owayenolwazi ukuthi-ke ngaleso sikhathi leso wena nomfowenu nanisejele.
Wayenolwazi.
wayenalo ukuthi uyakutshela ukuthi lo muntu loyo wayetshela amaphoyisa lo ukuthi wayenolwazi ukuthi nanisejele ngaleso sikhathi leso kodwa waqhubeka
Wayedukisa umkhondo.
so indlela akasho ngayo ukuthi misleading wayedukisa umkhondo emaphoyiseni yebo. All right.
And then lastly on this, that person knew that your brother, Marco Buthelezi, had dreadlocks prior to your arrest in August 2013.
Kubekeke ngithi futhi ke loyo muntu loyo umuntu owayenolwazi futhi ukuthi ke ngaleso sikhathi leso ke sika 2013 noma phambi ko 2013 umfowenu uMarco wayenama dreads.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then do you confirm that indeed Marco Buthelezi had dreadlocks prior to your arrest in August of 2013?
Ingabe uyavuma ukuthi ngaphambi kokuboshwa kwenu ngo-August ka 2013 umfowenu uMarco wayenama dreads?
Yebo.
Yes.
Prior to to your arrest, now I'm referring to you and Marco. When I say you, did Marco own a motor vehicle?
Ngaphambi kokuboshwa kwenu ke nina nababili una noMarco ngabe uMarco wayenemoto yini?
Cha.
No.
Did you have a motor vehicle?
Wena wawunayo?
Cha.
No.
Thank you. Now you further testified that inside the office that you were in of Mr. Yaga, Brigadier Geninda gave you an amount of 100 rand.
Ushilo ke ubufakazi bakho ukuthi laphana ke la office lelena ke lakho umnumzana uYaka uBrigadier Geninda wakunikeza ke imali kwaku 100 rand.
Yebo.
Oh, he offered.
Yes.
He offered or he gave it to
Offered.
you.
As well as his number. That is his contact number.
Did he say why was he offering you an amount of 100 rand?
Ingabe wakusho yini noma wakutshena yini yena uBrigadier Geninda ukuthi kwakungani ekunikeza lo 100 rand?
Akusho ngoba ngifuna nokuthatha nje le number yakhe ngifuna.
He didn't because I was not interested. I did not want to take the 100 rands. I also did not want to take his contact number.
I put it to you, say that you are misleading the court, you are fabricating a story that did not happen in the presence of Mr. Yaga.
Ngithi mina ke kuwena ukuthi ke lokho okhulumayo noma okushoyo ke lana ukuthi ke udukiseke inkantolo ukuthi akaze kwenzeke ke lokho futhi akaze kwenzeke futhi ekhona umnumzana uYaka.
Angeke ngiqamba amanga ngaphansi kwesifungo ngomsuka nje.
I would not tell lies under oath and just for no apparent reason say something about him or lie about him.
And Brigadier Geninda as well as Mr. Yaga never testified about that offer of 100 rand as well as the cell phone number.
uBrigadier Geninda ngesikhathi ethula ubufakazi phambi kwale nkantolo kanye naye futhi umnumzana uYaka ngesikhathi ezile la inkantolo izokuthula ubufakazi abakaze bakusho lokho udaba lwe100 rand kanye futhi nodaba lwenumber.
Wayengeke kusho vele uGelinda ngoba wayazi ukuthi wayenzani yena. Awukwazi ukuthi ungakunika imali ngisiboshwa esandleni ngoshilo. Umthetho ovuma lokho.
Geninda would not have said that because he knew what it is that he was doing. There is no way I'm in prison and then you can just give me or offer me 100 rand in my hands. That is against the law.
I further put it to you that it is fabrication that Brigadier Geninda gave you a cell phone number starting with 076. As a matter of fact, Brigadier Geninda never had a number starting with 076.
Okunye futhi engizokusho-ke kuwena-ke ukuthi yinto engekho noma engasilona-ke futhi iqiniso ukuthi uBrigadier Geninda wakunikeza inamba eqala ngo-076. Empeleni nje akaze abe nayo inamba eqala ngo-076 uBrigadier Geninda.
Mina leyo ayenginika yona ngalo 100 rand yaqala ngo-76.
The one that he gave me as well as the 100 rands, it started with the 076.
Further put it to you that you are misleading the court. That did not happen, especially in the presence of Mr. Yaga.
Kubeke futhi ke ngisho-ke ukuthi ke udukisa inkantolo akaze kwenzeke lokho ikakhulukazi ekhona umnumzana uYaka.
And you said today that you are not allowed or is prohibited by law to give an inmate money. Why will Brigadier Geninda do that in front of the head of prison?
Kuyinto oqeda ukuyisho njengamanje nje wena ukuthi akuvumelekile ukuthi ke unikeze isiboshwa imali esandleni. Manje ke wayizokwenzelani ke lokho uBrigadier Geninda akwenze futhi ekhona umnumzana uYaka okuyena ophethe ejele.
Lokho nami ngicela ukuthi wayekwenzelani kodwa ngeke ize ngiqambele amanga. Anginayo inzondo naye nganemsuka lami ngiqambele amanga.
That is indeed what happened, and And there is no way, or that is also what came as a surprise or as a shock to me. And I will never tell lies about him.
Now, let us move on. Do you know an individual?
I do not have any hatred against him. I think I just missed out that part. I do not have any hatred against him.
Now, let us just backtrack a bit. Do you know an individual called Gwabeni Sfiso Zungu?
Uyamazi umuntu okuthiwa uGwabeni Sifiso Zungu?
Cha.
No.
Do you know an individual known as Tabani Ngwenya?
Thabani Ngwenya?
Ngiyamazi.
I know him.
How do you know him?
Umazi kanjani?
I choose one.
He's okay. Asibenze nje belo moto I choose wakho.
La
Kusho
ecaleni la.
kuninzi. Okay, yes.
Kwetshwela.
It's my co-accused.
Thank you.
I was sentenced with him.
Do you know an individual called Tabani Mdladla?
Uthabani Mdladla, uyamazi? No.
Thank you. Now, let us go to your arrest in 2018. Is it correct that you were arrested in a place called Maja, Ushope?
Asiyeke ukuboshwa kwakho ke ngo-2018 kuyiqiniso ukuthi ke waboshelwa eMatshamhlophe.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is it correct that firearm as well as ammunition were recovered from you?
Nokuthi kwatholakala isibhamu kanye futhi ney'nhlamvu kuwena.
Yeah.
Yes.
And a J50 warrant of arrest was executed on the date in question?
Ngalela langa-ke kunencwadi-ke ababeyiphethe amaphoyisa phecelezi-ke lokho kubizwa ukuthi-ke i-J50 i-warrant of arrest. Incwadi-ke ebanikeza igunya-ke lokuthi-ke bakubophe.
Ayi ngabe ngiqamba manga ngiyibonanga.
I would be telling lies, I never saw it.
Lieutenant Colonel Khumalo testified before this court that on that day, when the police arrested you, they were executing a J50 warrant of arrest for a Nongoma case 4/10/12/2016, investigated by Warrant Officer Mdolo.
Ubufakazi abethuleke phambi kwayo-ke le nkantolo kwiviki elidlule uLieutenant Colonel Khumalo watshela le nkantolo-ke ukuthi-ke ngalela langa-ke nesikhathi-ke waboshwa yibona amaphoyisa ayekubopha-ke ngayo-ke incwadi leyo-ke ebanikeza igunya phecelezi-ke i-warrant of arrest ngaphansi kwalo-ke icala u-4/10/12/2016 icala-ke elaliphenywa uyena u-warrant officer Mtolo.
Angeke ngikuphike ukuthi babephetha ngiyibonanga.
I would not dispute that they had it with them, but I didn't see it.
And it was, he further testified that you were then arrested and processed for Nongoma case 163 of 10/2018 on a charge of unlawful possession of firearm as well as ammunition.
Shilo-ke ukuthi-ke usuboshiwe-ke, boshiwe-ke ila khona-ke okwasemanje-ke kuthathwa-ke imininingwane-ke yakho, phecelezi-ke lokho abakubiza-ke amaphoyiseni ukuthi-ke uprocesswa-ke kuthatha imininingwane ngaphansi kwalo-ke icala leli labaNongoma 16310 of 2018.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then you were also further charged on Nongoma case 4/10/12/2016 in charge of murder.
Wase futhi-ke ucharjwa futhi-ke ngaphansi kwakhe-ke u-4/10/12/2016 icala lakwaNongoma icala lokubulala.
Yeah, kodwa ngicela ukuthi singangeni ecaleni leli lemeta yaNongoma. Ngicela Nongoma. Ngathi mhlawumbe lasikhuluma ngecase le ayilo isipha.
Yes, but may I request, my lord, that we do not go into the details with regards to the 4/10/12/2016 murder case of KwaNongoma. I think that we are here with regards to the firearm matter.
Okay? Now, but I want to ask you one question from that.
Kodwa-ke kunombuzo nje owodwa vo engifisa ukuthi ngibuze wona-ke kuloko.
Did you then attend the possession of firearm as well as ammunition with the murder docket together?
Manje-ke la macala amabili njengoba kungamacala amabili, icala lokubulala bese kuba icala lesibhamu kanye futhi ney'nhlamvu. Ingaba-ke wawuthi uma uye enkantolo uyele wona-ke omabili ngesikhathi esisodwa.
Yebo bengiya ngesikhathi esisodwa kodwa behlukene ama-case number. Kufike kubizwe leli esikubizwa leli case number yakho. Kahlanganisile.
Yes, I would go on the same time or at the same time, but they were then called under different case numbers but they were, what's the word that we used last time?
Consolidated.
Consolidated, that's correct. Yes, but they were consolidated.
Just don't understand. Were you appearing firstly for ammunition charge, murder, or they were called at once and then you dispose of them at once?
Ingabe kwakwenzeka ngale ndlela yini? Qale kubizwe leli leyinhlamvu nesibhamu bese kubizwa leli ke lokubulala noma ke ayibizwa ke omabili ke ngesikhathi esisodwa.
ahlanganiswe senge-high court ngisa-attend inkantolo encane ayihlukanisile
Okay.
awungena kuhlukana.
They were consolidated when I was now transferred to the High Court. When I was still at the District Court or slash Divisional Court, District Court, I think they were separated.
And then at the High Court, it became one case.
Kwaba icala elilodwa High Court.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you. And then, do you know the previous witness, Lieutenant Colonel Kumalo?
Lieutenant Colonel Kumalo bekufakazi kube la kwiviki edlule uyamazi.
Noma ngiqinisekisa
Buti omncane Kumalo?
Igama lakhe leli libizwa ke laphela kancane. Uyiphoyisa uLieutenant Colonel.
senzela nongoma.
Is he working under the Nongoma cluster?
He was working in KZN Provincial Office.
Usebenza ke ku-office lesifundazwe KZN.
Excuse me. Noma ngamazi kodwa okhumala babe kwi-tax team babe baningi.
Although I don't know him, but there were many Kumalos that were in the task team.
Thank you. Now let us then now zoom into Simpiwe Buthelezi. Can you remind the court how are you related to him?
Uma ungakhubuza inkantolo njena ukuthi ke konje uSimpiwe uSimpiwe Buthelezi lona ke uhlobene kanjani naye?
Uzala baba mncane ubaba wami.
He is my big brother. His father is my, in other words, a paternal uncle.
He's also from Machemhlope.
Naye ubuye eMatsham-Mhlophe.
Yebo.
Yes.
And then can you confirm that during the year or on the 16th of June 2020 you were incarcerated?
Simpiwe or the witness?
The witness.
Well, ungaqinisekisa ukuthi ke ngeyi-16 zika June 2020 uthi wena wawusejele. Ngeyi-16 June 2020.
Yebo.
Yes.
Which prison?
Liphi ijele?
Alakabusha.
Alakabusha.
And you also testified that Simpiwe Buthelezi does not know accused number 2.
Ukushilo ke nokuthi ke uSimpiwe Buthelezi akamazi umsolo wesibili.
Yebo.
Yes.
How do you know that?
Ukwazi kanjani lokho?
Ayi ngoba uma engaziwa yimi umsolo wesibili kancane noSimpiwe ngamazi uSimpiwe mfowethu bengihlala naye.
If I do not know accused number 2, and then the chances are very slim that Simpiwe would know accused number 2 because Simpiwe was my brother and I stayed with him.
But you were not together with him on the 16th of June 2020.
Kodwa ke nangekho ndawonye ngeyi-16 zika June 2020.
Yebo wayesejele uSimpiwe lapho.
Yes, Simpiwe was also in custody at that time.
Say that is incorrect.
Akulona iqiniso
As per
lelo.
your evidence, Simpiwe was relieved somewhere in 2019, 2020.
Ngokubufakazi bakho uthe ke uSimpiwe wadedelwa ngaboma 2019 2020.
Yes, ngathi ngiqinisekisanga ukuthi muphi unyaka phela.
Yes, indeed, I did not confirm. I was not certain about the year as to which way exactly it was.
So I am putting to you that on the 16th of June 2020, Simpiwe was not incarcerated.
Ngiyakutshela ke mina ukuthi ke ngeyi-16 zika June 2020 uSimpiwe wayengekho ejele.
Alright, ngiyamuzwa ukuthi uSimpiwe akamazi uNtanzi noNtanzi futhi amazi uSimpiwe. Lokho ngiyasho.
Okay, I hear you, but I can assure you that Simpiwe doesn't know Ntanzi. Ntanzi also doesn't know Simpiwe. That I'm certain of.
But you cannot put that as a matter of fact that you know everything about Simpiwe.
Kodwa ke angeke kube yinto oyishoyo leyo ukuthi nje ikanjalo iyiqiniso ukuthi ke wazi nje konke ngaye uSimpiwe.
Ayiyazi mfowethu bengihlala naye isikhathi esiningi noma behlukene ngoba ngisejele. Kodwa ayikho into engayazi uSimpiwe.
I know he's my brother. We stayed together for a long time, although I was incarcerated. But there's nothing that I don't know about Simpiwe.
And it's also evident in this court that you were not with Simpiwe from 2013 up until 2019.
Futhi ke ubufakazi ke khona ke naphambi kwale nkantolo ukuthi ke ukusuka ngaye ke u2013 kuyoshaya ke u2019 ukuthi naningekho ndawonye noSimpiwe.
Hayi kule put 2017 2018 besindawo.
No, that's a mistake. 2017 and 2018, we were together.
Where?
Kuphi?
Ekhaya naseGoli.
Back home and also in Gauteng.
Where in Gauteng?
Kuphi eGoli?
Phosphorus.
Phosphorus.
Where were you staying?
Ohlala kuphi nendawo?
Ebasothini emsimpuve ehlala elokishini.
EBasotho.
eKlipback.
Basotwini and Simpiwe was residing in the township in Heidelberg.
And this is what Simpiwe said. We found this on the record of 23 January 2024, page 25. There's the evidence of Brigadier Geninda. Just want to read a line. Bongani Mafika Ntanzi invited me to visit him in Rustenburg at Pukengi. I'll pause there.
Ubongani Mafika uthi lapha ke ufunda ke okwashiwo uSimpiwe ubufakazi bakhe ke uBrigadier Geninda ukuthi ke uBongani Mafika Ntanzi wangibiza ke ukuthi ke ngizomvakashela ke eRustenburg. I'm listening.
This is what Simpiwe said in an affidavit under oath.
Into ke noma inkulumo leya eyashiwo ke uSimpiwe kwistatimende esifungele.
25 says that 20 simple statements.
Which year was the statement made?
The statement was made on the 16th of June 2020.
Okay, 16th got June 2020.
All right, yes.
Okay, I'm listening. I hear you.
And then you were not with Simpiwe during that day, correct?
Nokuthi ke ngalelo langa lelo ke wawungekho ndawonye nayo uSimpiwe.
Hayi, yebo ngangisejele kodwa ngiyaqinisekisa ukuthi uNtanzi noSimpiwe abazali.
Yes, I was.
Ukuthi siyocela inkantolo mhlawumbe iveze inamba uNtanzi ayifunela kuSimpiwe.
Yes, I was incarcerated, but I am certain that Simpiwe and Ntanzi do not know each other, and I'm also going to make a request to have the number or to see the number that Ntanzi was calling Simpiwe on.
Then on, and you cannot dispute that on the 16th of October 2020, accused number 2 was arrested somewhere in Freedom Park, Rustenburg, 16 June 2020.
Awungeke ukuphikiseke nokuthi ke ngeyi-16 kaJune 2020 umsola wesibili ke waboshwa eFreedom Park eRustenburg.
Angikwazi ngoba ngimazi vele umsolo wesibili.
I don't know because
Ngawule ngaye.
sorry, nang.
Ngeke ngiphawule ngaye ukuthi
Okay.
waboshwa kanjani.
I don't know it because accused number 2 is unknown to me and I won't be able to comment about him.
And then on line 1314, proceedings of the 23rd of January 2024, still the evidence of Brigadier Geninda, statement of Simpiwe Buthelezi. Okay, let me start on line 11. I voluntarily decided to work with the police to trace, by that says trade, Bongani Ntanzi in Rustenburg.
Lana ke ufunda ke ubufakazi bakhe uBrigadier Geninda uthi ke kuyinto ke kwakuyistatement sakhe uSimpiwe ukuthi ke uthi uSimpiwe noma wathi ke uSimpiwe ngathatha isinqumo ke mina ke esasibuya kumina ke ukuthi ke ngizosebenza ke noma ngizosebenzisana ke nawo amaphoyisa ukuthi ke kutholakale ke uNtanzi.
On 16 June, I took the police to Pukeng and showed them a place where Bongani Ntanzi is staying. I also positively pointed him out.
Ngazo 16 kuJune ngathatha ke amaphoyisa ngawamisa ke ePhukeng ngawakhombisa ke la uNtanzi ahlala khona naye futhi ke uNtanzi ngamkhomba.
Hayi kusenkantolo engikwazi ukuthi mhlawumbe khona omunye uSimpiwe. Hayi lo akithi oba lo akithi leso sikhathi wayegula. Angithi mangifonele ekhaya kusho uSimpiwe uyagula nithileze short. Simpiwe akaze ebe right since aphuma ejele egula.
Maybe this is another Simpiwe that reference is being made to here because the Simpiwe that is now my brother was sick. And every time I called back home or I would call home, I was told that Simpiwe is sick. He was sick, that is now from the time he was released up until the time of his passing.
And as a result, Bongani Ntanzi was arrested on the 16th of June 2020 as a result of this information.
Ngenxa ke yale mininingwane noma ke yalo lwazi ke phecelezi ke le information ngempela ke waboshwa umsolo wesibili ngazo i-16 zika June 2020.
Yikho ngisho ukuthi mhlambe kusizothi inkantolo ilethe inamba uSimphiwe noNtanzi abexhumana kuyo mhlambe kucheck ukuthi baxhumana nani lo number yabiSimphiwe neNtanzi yabiZintanzi.
Hence,
Bese befasa ukuqalela.
so that we have then our concrete evidence, my Lord, hence I then made a request that I be shown the numbers that they were contacting each other on, for me to be able to show, to see that that number indeed indicates Sipiwe and the other number indeed indicates Ntanzi.
And then furthermore, the information that is contained here on this paragraph is also confirmed by Sergeant Mohane that indeed the address of accused number 2 was pointed out by Simpiwe Buthelezi.
Nokuthi futhi ke lokhu kumshushisi athi ke uqeda ukufunda lapha yana ke kwaqinisekiswa boss.
My recollection of Sergeant Mukhani is that the address of Ntanzi was pointed out by an informer. He did not mention Simpiwe Buthelezi, my lord. That's the court pieces.
He's not an informer, Simpiwe.
He said informer. He did
Yeah,
not
yeah, yeah.
mention the name.
Look, me, I listen and with understanding.
Yes.
Remember, Simpiwe said, I decided to work with the police in
My-
order to, wait,
Yes, I'm listening.
in order to show them where number 2 stays, whatever. I decided to work. It may not be so, but I understand that
Yes.
to say I am a collaborator with the police, I'm an informer.
Did Simpiwe
So you can say anything you want after that.
Did Simpiwe testify in this court, my lord?
I don't know.
Simpiwe never testified.
Okay, fine, no problem.
What we have here is hearsay evidence from somebody who's deceased, who's never set foot and said anything in this court.
Okay, fine. They say it's hearsay evidence.
My lord, I am reading what is contained in the record, my lord.
That's the court basis, my lord. That record refers to a statement by Mr. Simpiwe Buthelezi that I said it's a difficult read. This Simpiwe Buthelezi died before he testified in this court. He has never testified in this court. This evidence remains untested, and the state has never made an application in terms of the Hearsay Evidence Act to have this admitted, my lord.
Yeah, fine,
So
okay.
Brigadier Gininda is referring to this statement of what allegedly came from the mouth of Mr. Buthelezi. But I'm saying to this question or proposition that was put by my learned colleague to say, Sergeant Mohane says the house of Mr. Ntanzi was pointed by Simpiwe Buthelezi. It is
Okay,
incorrect.
fine, let's go on.
He says it was an informer. That's my suggestion.
Okay.
My suggestion.
As the court is. Mr. Jonas, did you get the last part before the objection?
I'll just repeat it because you must have forgotten.
I said it was confirmed by Sergeant Mohane that the house of Bongani Sandisentanzi was positively pointed out by Mr. Simpiwe Buthelezi.
Abengikusho ke kuwena ke ukuthi ke into ke leyo eya no Sergeant Mukhanya ke wafika ke naye waqinisekisa ukuthi ke ngempela ke umuzi ke noma la ehlala khona usola wesibili ukuthi ke bakhondiswa ke uyena uSimphiwe.
Yes.
Okay, I hear you.
And then furthermore, the AVL record of the Toyota Fortuner that the investigating team was using on the day places that vehicle during the day in the vicinity of the address of accused number 2. You cannot dispute that.
Nokunye futhi ke ukuthi ke kunombiko ke olethiwe ke phambi kwale nkantolo ke noma wethulwa ke phambi kwale nkantolo umbiko obizwa ngokuthi ke AVL usho ke ukuthi ke imoto yayihamba kuphi ayikuphi nendawo ngelanga thizeni. Lo mbiko ke uyasho ke noma waveza ke nawo ukuthi ngempela iToyota Fortuner le ebabehamba ngayo ke amaphoyisa ukuthi ngempela ke yayi lapha yana kwikheli leli ayihlala kulona umsolo wesibili. I hear you.
Now, I said there's a point where I said I putting it in abeyance where Mr. Ngomalo objected when I put the proposition. I want to also read the record, what the record says. 24 July 2024, with the evidence of Ms. Pinky Rasia Faifillingham, Mr. Ngumalo, on page 87. I am instructed by the accused that that he has never been or set his foot at Mosutweni hostel where he met one of the witnesses, the state witnesses, Constable Zungu, on where it was alleged that he, Constable Zulu, on 26 October 2014.
Lana funda khona ke mshushisi khona kudaba ke izake kwena ke kodwa ke kwaba khona ke inkinga ke noma ke inkulumo eqhamuke na kumele advocate Ngumalo uthi ke uyafunda ke lapha ukuthi ke ufakazi wayephambi kwenkantolo kwakuyena uMs Pinky Faifillingham la yena ke uadvocate wayitshela yena ke ufakazi ukuthi ke umsolwa ke wesini akakazeke albade eBasuthu hostel khona ke eFosferus. Can I just
My colleague is correct. It was in that context, the context of Zungu meeting my client on the 26th of October 2014.
Yeah.
It was in that context. Then I would invite my colleague to go back to the question that he was asking the witness before I objected to his line of cross-examination. Thank you.
Efundeka ngalendlela kumnumzana uNxumalo ngiyatshelwa ke umsolwa ukuthi ke yena umsolwa wesine akakazeke albade noma ke ayeke lana kubhalwe ke Mosotweni hostel la ahlangana khona ke nomunye wofakazi ufakazi ke wombuso uConstable Zungu la ekunentsolo khona ke ukuthi ke wahlangana noConstable Zungu nge-26 ka-October 2014.
And in my question then was to say, accused number 4 said he has never been to Basutweni hostel at a time.
Manje ke mina ke ebengikubuza kona ke bekuwukuthi ke ngenkulumo yakhe ke umsolwa wesine uthi yena akaze aye eBasuthu hostel ngaleso sikhathi
Where
leso
he met the witness, Mr. Constable Zungu, on the 26th of October 2014.
la ahlangana khona ke nofakazi uConstable Zungu ngazo i-26 ka-October 2014.
I choose number 4 mina ngimazela hostel ngo-2013 2012 hayi 2014 ngasengisejele ngimazela.
I know accused number 4 from the hostel or by seeing him at the hostel between 2012 2013 and not 2014. 2014 I was already in custody.
Thank you. We'll leave it at there. Now, say you testified that you made a statement.
Wethule ubufakazi ke ukuthi ke unestatement owasenza.
Yebo.
Yes.
Thank you. And then you said it was at the time when you were at Dalakabusha Correctional Facility, correct?
Ushilo ke nokuthi lokho kwenzeka ke ngesikhathi wasesejele laseqala kabusha.
Yebo.
Yes.
And the statement was reduced to writing.
Nokuthi sabhalwa phansi.
Yebo.
Yes.
Furthermore, Brigadier Gininda also testified that they took a statement from yourself.
Naye ke uBrigadier Gininda wethula ubufakazi ke kuyona lenkantolo ukuthi ke banestatement abasithatha kuwena.
Yebo.
Yes.
And at this stage, can you also confirm that your full name is Tiniselani Beki Kutintwa Buthelezi?
Ungaqinisekisa ukuthi amagama akho aphelele uqiniselani bheka ukuthintwa Buthelezi?
Yebo.
Yes.
And then you were born in 1986, August 6th.
Wazalwa nge-6 August 1986.
Yebo.
Yes.
And then you also confirmed that you also signed the statement.
Uyaqinisekisa nokuthi wasayina futhi?
Yebo.
Yes.
And then your ID number is also on the statement. I want to read it just for your security.
Inamba yakho ke amazisi ibhaliwe ke napha ngeke ngiyifundeke nayo uvikeleka nje kwakho ke noma ukuhlanganisa nokuvikeleka kwakho. Yes.
And then I want to then show you a document at this stage. It's in the original. Can you see that document?
Uyabona?
Yebo.
Yes.
Do you recognize the signature at the bottom of the statement?
Yebo.
Yes.
Is that your signature?
Yakho.
Yebo.
Yes.
And then on the next page of the statement, There's also a signature. Do you see that signature?
Yebo.
Yes.
And then there's also a date just above your signature.
Date not.
19 enyangeni ka-8 2020
1908 2020.
And the time.
Ngesikhathi
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock.
And then there's also a signature at the bottom of the statement.
Yes, only this.
Yebo.
Yes.
And then there is a signature of Brigadier Gininda.
Iska Brigadier Gininda.
Okay.
Okay.
And you said this statement was taken from you at the time you were at Kalakabusha prison, correct?
Ushilo ukuthi ke sathatha kona-ke ngesikhathi wawusesiqala kabusha.
Yebo.
Yes.
And this statement was taken by Brigadier Gininda.
Ukuthi ke sabhala uBrigadier Gininda.
Angeke ngiqinisekise kodwa Gininda yo ngakhuluma naye sasibhala omunye wayehamba naye.
I wouldn't be certain, but at the time when Gininda was talking, someone else was writing who was with him.
But as an officer of this court, now I know that this handwriting is the handwriting of Brigadier Gininda.
Manje-ke nanjengomuntu-ke osebenza-ke kule nkantolo noma ukhona-ke kule sengiyazi-ke manje ukuthi isandla lesi esikaBrigadier Gininda.
All right.
All right.
And then you also confirmed that this is your signature as well.
Now uyaqinisekisa ukuthi uwena owasayina lapha.
Yebo.
Yes.
There's one on the first page and there's a signature also on the second page.
Kunesignature lana wasayina futhi nalana futhi.
Yes.
Yes.
And the statement was duly commissioned.
Sasis, okay. Nokuthi-ke base besibeka noma-ke besayinda-ke ngokwasemaphoyiseni ngipheceleziko lebo bathi kubona-ke ucommissioner.
All right.
All right.
And then it says it was done so in his presence, Brigadier Gininda at Kalakabusha prison in Pangini.
Uyasho-ke lana-ke uBrigadier Gininda ukuthi lokho kwenzeka-ke ekhona yena ejele-ke lase eqala kabusha empangeni.
And the date there that is appearing is 2020-08-19 at 20.
Nayi-ke i-date i-19 August 2020 isikhathi u-8.
Thank you. And then it was also your testimony that this document was never read back to you.
Ushilo-ke kubufakazi bakho ukuthi-ke abakaze bakufundele ukuthi emuva kokuthi sebeqedile ukubhala abazange bakufundele.
Yebo.
Yes.
In what language were you communicating with Brigadier Gininda as well as the people that he was with?
Manje-ke wena naye uBrigadier Gininda kanye nabantu-ke aye nabo iluphi ulimi enanikhuluma ngalo?
Ngikhuluma isiZulu mina.
I was conversing in isiZulu.
And then Brigadier Gininda?
Gininda yena
Hey, sanoma wayekhuluma isiNgisi.
I think he was conversing in English. I'm not certain.
So how did you manage to communicate with him?
Manje-ke kwenzeka kanjani-ke ukuthi-ke nikwazile ukuthi-ke nizwane?
Sasilekelela umphathi ijele uyaka.
Yaka, the prison head, was assisting us.
So as Brigadier Gininda was asking you questions, Yaka would
Wayebuza
act as a translator.
Wayethi kumuGininda ebuza abe uyaka yena-ke sebeyatolika-ke. Yes.
So Yaka can also attest to what was being written on this statement.
Manje-ke uyaka lokho okubhaliwe lana naye angaqinisekisa noma angakufakazela lokho okubhaliwe lana.
Yebo.
Yes.
Thank you. My Lord, at this stage, the state begs leave from the court to then confront this witness with the contents of the statement that he signed, commissioned in his presence, interpreted by Mr. Yaka. The only issue is the one of credibility, whether indeed the witness, Mr. Brigadier Gininda did read the statement back to the deponent.
What's the time?
It's 2:56.
Okay, fine.
Is it the court's matter? The court's finding, therefore, or is the court's view that despite the fact that this statement was never read back to the witness and the witness was never afforded the opportunity to read it back, the statement was adequately proven?
No, he's proving it. What are you doing now, sir?
He is saying, my lord, May I then proceed to confront this witness
Yes.
with the content of the statement,
Yes.
despite the fact that
Yeah,
this
fine.
witness says it was never read back to him,
Because
and he never read it, and that's a question of credibility.
That's
Now I'm
it.
asking this court, or this court is therefore of the considered view that despite that
Yes.
necessary
Yes, the
requirement,
court
the
is.
state has been proved.
The court is of that view because
Thank you, madam.
the doctor is trying to prove the statement.
No, thank you, madam.
Yeah, fine.
Okay. It says first Loras case 636 of 10/2014. I'll make a copy available to Mr. Jonasi. You've got the original. No, it's fine. I, the undersigned, Qiniselani Beki Kuthintwa Buthelezi, born 1986-0806, ID number, I will not read it. State under oath in English. You can interpret it, okay? I want to ask questions.
Alright. Ifundeka ngale ndlela mina ke obhaliwe ke la ngaphansi uqiniselani bheka kuthintwa Buthelezi wazalwa ke nge-6 zika August 1986 ngeke ngifundeke ID number ngisho lokhu ke okubhaliwe la ngesingisi.
And then do you confirm that this is your name and surname?
Uyaqinisekisa ukuthi ke la amagama akho kanye nesibongo sakho?
Yebo.
Yes.
And then do you also confirm that this is your date of birth as well as the ID number?
Uyaqinisekisa futhi nokuthi ke ilanga ke nonyaka owazalwa ngawo lona kanye futhi ke nenamba yakho kamazisi?
Yeah, ngiqinisekisa unyaka. Lo.
Yes.
ID noma ngayazi ukuthi ngiyayibona eqala khona ngiyazi lapha sekugcineni.
Yes, I can confirm the year, the ID number, although I'm not certain when it comes to the last numbers, but at the beginning, yes, I can confirm the ID number.
And then who provided this information to Brigadier Gininda?
Ubani owatshela uBrigadier Gininda noma wanikeza uBrigadier Gininda le mininingwane?
Mina ngamnika ukugcina la i-date of birth. Wanikwa yimi yes. Ngala i-date of birth.
I'm the one who provided him the information, but up to the date of birth.
But you also did give him your full names as well as the surname, correct?
Kodwa amagama nesibongo
Yeah.
baba wena, yes.
And then it reads, I am an adult male born 1986-0806 and currently incarcerated in Kalakabusha Correctional Service as of 17 October 2018. I am originally from Machamhlope, Kwanongoma.
Yaqhubeka ke uthi ke ngiwumuntu ke osekhulileke wesilisa owazalwa 1986-0806 kumanje njena ke ngivalelwe ke ejele laseqala kabusha ukusuka ke nge-17 October 2018 nokuthi ke ngibuya ke eMachamhlope kwaNongoma. Yes.
Do you confirm all this information?
Uyaqinisekisa konke lokho okubhalwe la?
Yebo.
Yes.
Did you provide this information to Brigadier Gininda?
Wena watshela uBrigadier Gininda lokho?
Yebo.
Yes.
And then that was through the interpreter of the day, Mr. Yaka?
Kukhona ke utolika ngalelo langa umnumzana uYaka.
Yebo.
Yes.
I would like to state that Marco Kulikani Siyabonga Buthelezi was my biological brother. He, Marco, was born 1982, February 12.
Ngifisa ke ukusho ukuthi ke uMarco Khulekani Siyabonga Buthelezi kwakuwumfowethu ke ngizalwa naye ukuthi yena ke uMarco wazalwa nge-12 kuFebruary 1982.
Yebo.
Yes.
And then furthermore, just on the previous paragraph, that you were incarcerated at Kalakabusha prison as of 17 October 2018. Did that information come from you?
Lokho kubhalwe lana kuma singahlehla nje umuva ukuthi ke ngisejele laseqala kabusha ke ukusuka nge-17 October 2018 wena wakusho lokho?
Yebo.
Yes.
And that Marco Buthelezi is your brother? Give this information?
uMarco Buthelezi umfowenu wena wakusho lokho?
Yebo.
Yes.
And they also gave the name Kulikani Siyabonga Buthelezi. Was it you?
Lana ke kunamagama ukhulekani Siyabonga Buthelezi kwakuwena?
Ayi, ngasho la kaMarco noSiyabonga, likakhulekana ngisho.
I mentioned the name of Marcos and Siyabonga. I never mentioned the name of Khulekani.
And then you confirm his date of birth as well?
Uyaqinisekisa ukuthi ke wazalwa ke ngalo nyaka ngayo le date ngale nyanga? Yes.
Paragraph 3. As of 23 August 2013, both of us, Marco and myself, were incarcerated, detained, and kept in prison. Paragraph 3.
Okay. Ukusuka ke ngo-2013 the 23 August sobabili ke mina no Marco saboshwa sagcinwa noma savalelwa ke sagcinwa ke ejele azange si okay sagcinwa ejele. Yeah.
Is that correct?
Kuyiqiniso lokho?
Yeah.
Yes.
Who is the source of the information?
Ubani owakhuluma lokho?
Amen.
It's me.
In front of Brigadier Ginin,
Phambi kwakhe uBrigadier Gininda.
Yeah.
Yes.
as well as Mr. Yaka.
Naye umnumzana uYaka.
Yeah.
Yes.
No bail was granted on both of us. We were incarcerated in Freyhead Prison from 2013-08-23 to 2016-10-18.
Azange siyitholeke ibail sobabili savalelwa ke ejele lase Freyhead ukusuka ke ngo-2013 23/08 yofika ke nge-2016 10/18.
2016,
Is it-
10, and got 10, 18.
18.
2016-10-18.
Yes. Ke-18 kunyanga ka-October ngo-2016.
Is that correct?
Kuyiqiniso lokho?
Yeah.
Yes.
Who gave Brigadier Gininda this information?
Ubani owatshela uBrigadier Gininda lokho?
Amen.
It's me.
Was he writing this information as you were talking to him?
Ngabe wayekubhala lokhu nanjengoba wena wawukhuluma umtshela?
Yeah.
Yes.
I was then arrested again in October 2018 to date.
Ngaboshwa futhi ke ukusuka ngaye ke ku-October ka-2018 2018 kuzofika manje.
Yeah.
Yes.
Paragraph 4. During the year 2014, myself and my brother Marco Buthelezi were in prison.
Ngonyaka ke ka-2014 mina nomfowethu uMarco sasisejele. Yes.
Is that correct?
Kuyiqiniso lokho?
Yeah.
Yes.
Who was the source of this information?
Ubani owakhuluma lokhu?
Wakhuluma yimi.
I was the source of the information.
I will further state that I know personally Muzisi Biya, who is my homeboy from Kwanongom.
Ngiyafisa ukusho noma ngiyathanda ke ukusho ukuthi ke ngiyamazi umuzi Sibiya owumkhaya wami ke buya kwaNongoma.
Hayi sibambe lapho.
Okay.
Sami sigcina la ukukhuluma la. UMoses biya njani yaze ikhuluma lo. Sigcina la.
Let's just hold it right there. Mine ends right here. The witness pointing out where it ends with, during the year 2014, myself and my brother Marco Buthelezi were in prison. The witness says mine ends just there. Now with regards to Moses Sibiya, was my homeboy, I know nothing about that.
Okay. Do you personally know Muzisi Biya?
Wena uyamazi uMoses Sibiya?
Mazi ngokumbona uma ngingasho ngimazi ngokumbona lapha hostel.
I know him just by sight or by seeing him there at the hostel, as I earlier on indicated.
Yes, Mr. Buthelezi, my question is, do you personally know Mr. Sibiya?
Kodwa ke umbuzo kwami kuwena ukuthi wena nje kuwena uyamazi umnumzana uSibiya?
Yes, ngokumbona.
Yes, just by sight there, by seeing him there at the hostel.
And then you also said, is it on the statement that he's my homeboy from Kwanongom?
Siyaqhubeka ke istatement noma kubhaliwe la ku-statement ukuthi ke umkhaya wami ubuya kwaNongoma.
All right.
All
And
right.
it was your evidence earlier on that you said Muzisi Biya is a homeboy from Kwanongoma, or whoever that you saw that at Basuti Hostel, you assume that they're from Kwanongom.
Bekubufakazi bakho ke futhi nangesikhathi kuqala ke uthula ubufakazi la ekseni ukuthi ke umbona ke laphana ehostel nokuthi ke umkhaya wakho ubuya kwaNongoma nokuthi ke wena ke ukuthi ke abantu laba ababese hostel wena utshela ukuthi abantu ababuya abaqhamuka kwaNongoma.
Yeah.
Yes.
Muzi Sibiya used to stay at Basutwini Hostel in Fosloras.
Umuzi Sibiya wayehlala eBasuthwini hostel eFosloras.
Okay, yes.
Okay, I hear.
Does it accord with your evidence that you gave earlier on today?
Ingabe lokhu kuyahambisana yini nobufakazi bakho obethulile phambi kwale nkantolo uma uqala nje namhlanje noma nenkulumo yakho ishilo la enkantolo namhlanje
ukuthi umuzi ngiyamazi angibona uStella kuyahambisana.
that I know Sibia and I used to see him at the hostel it accords.
Kodwa nje westatement sami mina ngasitshela uGineta sasigcina ukuboshwa kwami. Ngimchazela ukuboshwa kwami nomfowethu okunyeka hayi. Angisakwazi ukuqhubekayo la.
But with regards to my statement, what I said to Kininda, it goes to as far as my arrest together with my brother. But anything else that is happening here now, I know nothing about it.
Okay, but what is written here that I've just read to you falls within your personal knowledge.
Kodwa-ke lokho okubhaliwe lana engiqeda ukukufundela kona kuyinto oyaziyo noma kuyinto onolwazi lwayo lokho engiqeda ukufundela kona.
Lokho ukuthi kuqhubeka la kukhuluma ngomuzi Sibiya ngikwazi. Lokho nje sekuqhubeka ngomuzi Sibiya.
What is contained in here with regards to Moses Sibia, I know nothing about it. As I indicated that I just know him there at the hostel.
But it's correct that Moses Bia was staying at the hostel according to your evidence.
Kodwa-ke kuyilona iqiniso ngokobufakazi bakho ukuthi ngempela umuzi wayehlala khona ehostel.
Yes.
Yes, I hear.
You did say that earlier today. You didn't testify about that earlier
May I
today.
not respond to that?
Why not? You've been responding.
Ngoba ngikwazi lokho sekuqhubeka la kukhuluma ngomuzi Sibiya.
Because that which is written here, mentioning Moses Sibia, I know nothing about it.
But I'm talking about the fact that you said Moses Bia, while you used to see him at the hostel, he was residing at Basiping Hostel.
Kodwa
I'm talking
lana
about
ke
that part.
lana manje ngikhuluma nje ngaloko okushilo wena sir.
As the court pleases, my lord, sorry to intervene for the cross-examination here. The evidence earlier was that I know Moses Sibia. I used to see him around the hostel. He has never said he used to reside at the hostel. As the court pleases, my lord.
Was Moses Bia also residing at the hostel?
Umeli kakushoyo ukuthi okukhulunywe ufakazi ngaphambilini ukuthi nje akazazi ukuthi umuzi wayehlala ehostel ukuthi wayevamise ukuthi ambone nje khona laphayana.
Was Moses Bia residing at the hostel prior to the witness's arrest in 2013?
Ngaphambi kokuboshwa kwakho ngo-2013 ingabe umuzi wayehlala yini ehostel?
Yeah, ngijwayele umbona khona.
Yes, I used to see him there.
Thank you. I was asked and questioned by the police on the case of Senzo Meyiwa. I told them the above information.
Oh, okay. Ngabuzwa amaphoyisa noma bengipheka ke ngemibuzo mayelana ke necala lika Senzo Meyiwa. Ngabatshela ke lokhu okubhaliwe la ngaphezulu. Yes.
Did you
I
tell,
hear.
did you tell that to Brigadier Geninda?
Ngabe wakusho yini lokho ku Brigadier Kininda?
No, basho ukuthi some statement ngasikhuluma uGineta sagcina la. Ebengade ngikhomba khona. Yes. Omunye wayeseqhubeka esebhala. Angazi ukuthi ubhala namfuta ngimbuza.
As I said, that my part with regards to the statement and with Brigadier Kininda ended here where it reads about my incarceration as well as my brother. And he carried on writing. I didn't know what it is that he was writing, and I was also not going to ask him.
Say, was it not your evidence earlier on today that Brigadier Geninda did not take the statement from you, it was taken by someone else?
Ingabe bengasibona ubufakazi bakho yini namuhla ukuthi ke uBrigadier Kininda kwangasiyena owayebhala istatement sakho kwakuwomunye kulaba ayehamba nabo okuyena owayebhala.
Mina ngabona kwakubhala omunye ngizwe manje enkantolo ukuthi Thwisa ngasikaGineta ushumshushisa.
I saw someone else writing, but I heard it here in court when the prosecutor said that this is Brigadier Kininda's handwriting.
Say, I put it to you that you are fabricating your evidence as we go along.
Mina ngithi ke kuwena ukuthi ke manje ubufakazi bakho usuyabulungiselela ke nanjengoba siqhubeka amagama ke usuyabushintsha ubufakazi bakho.
Angikwazi ukushintsha ngoba vele angengikwazi ukukhuluma into engayazi ukufaka senzo.
I cannot fabricate it because indeed I would not have been able, I would not have said something that I know nothing about with regards to Senzo's death.
Thank you. I skipped a line a very important one. He knew me and my brother Marco very well.
Are you on the next page or
Yeah,
the
no,
same
no,
page?
still on the same page, just after Fusloras, I skip the line there. After Fusloras, he knew. On that page, Mr. Jonas. Yeah.
Okay, wayengazi kahle mina nomfowethu uMarco. Yeah. Yaqhubeka ithi mina nomfowethu uMarco wayesazi kahle.
Ngiyakuzwa.
I hear you.
Did Moses Bia know you and your brother very well?
Ingabe umuzi wena nomfowethu wayenazi kahle?
Mina wavezile ukuthi umuzi ngimazi mhlawumbe yena wayesazi kahle. Thina simazi kahle.
Maybe he knew us very well and we don't know him very well.
But you were residing together at Basiping Hostel during that time.
Kodwa ke ngaso leso sikhathi leso ke nanihlala nonke eBasuthu hostel.
Yebo, behlala kwenye block na ihlala kwenye block asibese.
Yes, we were residing in one block and he was residing on the other block.
I further told the police that I suspect Moses Bia is the person who may try to mislead the police by moving the blame from him and shifting it to me and my brother.
Ngisola ke Ngiyasola ke ungawatshela amaphoyisa yebo ngawatshela amaphoyisa ukuthi ke ngiyasola ukuthi ke umuzi Sibiya uzama ke ukuthi ke adukise umkhondo ke noma ke adukise umkhondo emaphoyiseni ngokuthi ke akhombe kumina ke angakhombi kuyena noma ke angakhulumi ngaye akhombe mina nomfowethu.
Angakusho kanjani nje lokho ngoba phela umuzi ayethu ayethe yithi bese ngiphinde ngithi nguye futhi angakusho kanjani.
How would I have said that? Because Muzi pointed to us and said it was us. So how would I now have said that it was him?
Did you give this information to Brigadier Geninda?
Ngabe wakusho yini lokho Brigadier Geninda?
Ukuthi umuzi uthi yithi.
Yebo.
Yebo ngezwe ngaBrigadier Geninda ukuthi umuzi uthi noma ke sibulala senzo.
I heard from Brigadier Geninda that
Ngivezile nakuqala.
I said it earlier on as well. That I heard from Brigadier Geninda that Muzi was saying that it was myself and my brother.
Did you say this to Brigadier Geninda as well?
Lokho bhale lana ke manje angiphinde futhi ke ngawatshela amaphoyisa ukuthi ngiyasola ukuthi ke umuzi uyena ke ozama ukuthi adukiseke umkhondo emaphoyiseni ngokuthi akhombe kumina nomfowethu angakhombi kuyena. Uyabuza ukuthi wakusho yini wena lokho kuGeninda?
Angikwazi ukusho into engayazi ukuthi ngithi ngiyasola ngisola umuntu ngokufa komuntu.
No, I cannot say something like that. I cannot say to the police that I suspect someone with regards to someone's death.
From what I have read to you, was there no attempt by anyone to mislead the police as to the people that were involved in the death of Senzo Meyiwa?
Kuloku engikufundele kona ingaba akekho yini umuntu owazama ukuthi ke adukise umkhondo emaphoyiseni ngokumayela nokubulawa noma ukushona kwakhe uSenzo Meyiwa kuloku engikufundele kona?
Angikwazi ngisho lokho angakusho washo uGeninda ukuthi wathi umuzi uthe yimi nomako.
I don't know. I am saying what was said to me by Geninda that Moses said that it was myself and Marco.
Okay. Do you then confirm again once more that you and your brother on the 26th of October 2014 you were incarcerated?
Uyaqinisekisa ke futhi ukuthi ngazo i26 October 2014 wena nomfowenu nanisejele?
Yebo.
Yes.
And any attempt to point towards your direction will be misleading.
Nokuthi ke noma yini ke ukuthi nje kukhonjweke ngakunina noma ngakolweni ke uhlangothi lokho ukudukisa umkhondo.
Angeke ngithi ukudukisa umkhondo because angazi ukuthi wakuthiwa yithi noma yena umuzi wayithi yithi ngobani. Yikho ukuthi nama ngikwazi ukuthi bese ngasatshela uGeninda ukuthi ngithi umuzi ngoba ngazi ayisiwaphi yonke lonto.
Do not know whether it was misleading or that in its own was misleading, my lord. And also hence I am then saying that because that is what then was said to me by Kenyinda, that it is Muzi who said that. So hence I am saying that what is written here or contained here, my lord, is that I would not have been in a stage or in a position to then say this to Kenyinda.
But I want to understand, say, could you and your brother have committed this offense in light of the records or your own evidence that on that day you were incarcerated?
Ngicela lokho ukuthi ngikubuze kuwena-ke ukuthi-ke kwangenzeka yini ukuthi wena nomfowenu nikwenze lokhu noma-ke iqala leli nilenzeke nanoma nje iy'ncwadi lezi-ke ikhomba-ke ukuthi wena nomfowenu ngalelo langa lelo nanisejele?
Cha, sasingesilenze.
No, we would not have been able to.
So I'm saying to you, any attempt to point towards you and your brother is misleading.
Manje-ke ngikushoyo-ke kuwena ukuthi-ke nanoma yini-ke eyenziwayo-ke manje ukuthi-ke kuloko oqeda ukusho-ke manje ingakho ngithi-ke kuwena-ke nanoma yini-ke noma umzamo-ke ukuthi-ke kukhonjwe ngakunina-ke ukuthi loko kudukisa umkhondo. Ungekaphenduli kanjalo.
Objection, my lord. I don't think this question is proper to the witness because it does not know the basis or the objections or the grounds upon which Moses Beer challenged the admissibility of that statement. As regard the contents of that statement, which is the alleged confession statement.
Which alleged statement are you talking about now?
Relating to accused number 1.
I thought the doctor here is also examining Mr. Buthelezi on the basis that, given the fact that he was in jail on the 26th or 25th of October, it could not be possible for him to have killed or murdered whoever. Is that not how you're phrasing it?
That is correct, my lord.
Yeah.
He gets that from the confession statement, from the alleged confession statement of accused number 1. The contents thereof directing the police to this witness. So I'm saying it would not be proper for this witness to be invited to comment on that because there were bases that were laid before this court.
Now the question is allowed.
Inkantolo ithe uvumela-ke kulo mbuzo-ke nanoma-ke maybe-ke ethi nje cha-ke akusuke umbuzo ofanelekile ukuthi ubuzwe ngobufakazi. Inkantolo ithi izovumela-ke mshushu ukuthi awubuze-ke umbuzo loyo.
Do you have a response? I'm saying, is it not misleading for someone, or is it not misleading for someone to point towards Beniselani Buthelezi as well as Marco Buthelezi as the people that were involved in the murder of Senzo Meyiwa on the 26th of October 2014, in light of the fact that the witness and his brother were incarcerated on that day?
Kwinkulumo yakho ethi-ke ngalo ilanga lelanga i-26 October 2014 nobabili wena nomfowenu nanisejele manje-ke akusikona yini ukudukisa umkhondo ukuthi manje umuntu-ke athi abantu ababulala uSenzo Meyiwa nge-26 zika-October 2014 kwakuqiniselana Buthelezi nomfowabo uMarco Buthelezi akusikona ukudukisa umkhondo yini lokho?
I'm saying as it pleases the court, because I've got an objection. The court says the state is allowed to continue with certain questions here because they are trying to prove the statement. That which has been asked from this witness by the state now, is this still part of trying to prove the statement, my lord?
Sir, what are you trying to do?
I'm still on that, my lord.
I've just said that, my lord. The state has said, despite the fact that...
It is trying to prove that the statement was made.
Yes,
That's what I thought.
yes, my
Yeah.
lord. But then I'm asking, is it still intelligent enough to ask this type of a question with a view to try and prove that the information is coming from this accused? This last question, which is phrased in the following context, is it therefore not misleading to suggest that you and your brother were involved in the killing of Senzo Meyiwa?
Who says that?
It's the state.
No, but the doctor's question is simple.
Yes,
He says, because you were incarcerated,
yes.
is it not misleading for anybody to, to intimate that
Yes.
you killed so-and-so?
Therefore, my lord, my objection is, how relevant is that question to try and prove that this statement then was made by this witness?
No, the question is disallowed.
I
Let's
can
go on.
understand, the court does also not understand. I will leave it.
Yeah, no, I don't understand where you're getting to.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. Because this is not about, this is just intellectual scrutiny. Here somebody says Rata killed Senzo Meyiwa. Yet Rata was in jail on that particular day. Now this counsel is saying, is it not misleading for anybody to insinuate that you, Rata, you killed Senzo because you were in jail? What's wrong with it? It has got nothing to do with proving who killed who.
May
Okay?
I respond?
Yeah, fine.
The court has just said the question is disallowed, so the court does not need to further justify its ruling. The court is
Yeah, okay,
just
fine.
ruling.
Okay, yeah, fine. Go on, sir.
And then on the next page, Peniselani Beki Kuthintwa Buthelezi state under oath that I am saying this because it was openly spoken in Kwanongoma area when I came out in prison around 2016 that Moses Biya was involved in the killing of Senzo Meyiwa.
Ngikusho lokhu ke ngoba kwakuyinto ke eyayikhulunywa ke ingafihlwa kwaNongoma noma ke endaweni yakwaNongoma ngesikhathi ke engaphuma ngaso noma ke engangibuya ngaso ejele ngo2016 ukuthi uMoses Biya wayeyingxenye noma wayembandakanyeka ekubulaweni kukaSenzo Meyiwa.
Did you give this information to Brigadier Geninda?
Ingabe wakusho yini lokhu kuBrigadier Geninda?
Hayi, angikwazi.
No, I know nothing.
Did you come out of prison around 2016?
Ngabe waphuma ejele ngo2016?
Yebo.
Yes.
Are you also from Kwanongoma?
Ubuya kwaNongoma nawe angithi?
Yebo.
Yes.
Is Moses Biya also from Kwanongoma?
No Moses buya kwaNongoma naye?
Yebo.
Yes.
I have no evidence of this, but this was commonly spoken.
Anginabo ubufakazi baloku kodwa ke lokhu kwakuyinto eyayikhulunywa.
Khulunywa phi?
Spoken where?
Around Kwanongoma.
KwaNongoma.
Hayi, angikwazi mina.
No, I don't know about
Ngicela uma
so,
kwi-statement sami senkantolo.
okay,
So
deputy.
ngicela uma kwi-statement sami la ngasibhala khona ukuthi mina nomfowethu sasiboshiwe sasaphuma isikhathi esithile. Lokho okunye ngicela ungaqhubeki nakho lokho engakwazi ukuthi wakubhala bana ukuthi awaphunywa.
With regards to my statement goes as far as the witness indicated paragraph 4. During the year 2014, myself and my brother, Marco Buthelezi, were in prison. The witness then further says, my lord, anything else beyond that, my lord, I never said it and I don't know as to who wrote it.
I can identify Moses Biya when I see him again.
Ngingamkhomba uMoses Biya uma ngingambona futhi.
Are you able to identify Moses Biya?
Ungamkhomba uMoses Biya?
Ngoba ngisho kwesenkantolo ngicela uma kwi-statement sami lesigcina khona. Angikwazi ukuqhubeka nestatement engasibhalanga lokho okunye.
As I'm saying, my lord, I would just like with regards to my statement, I would just like to end where I indicated to the court that is how far I took it. I cannot proceed with anything else which I know nothing about.
But I'm asking you this question. Are you able to identify Moses Biya, sir?
Kodwa ke lona umbuzo mina engikubuza wona ukuthi ungamkhomba yini uMoses Biya?
Yikho ngithi nami ngicela ukuma i-statement sami ngoba ukho la ngakhuluma khona uMoses Biya. Mrs. Sibiya ngamtshela uGelinda ukuthi umuntu othe yimi nomakho uGelinda wathi uMoses Sibiya uthe yasibulele Senzo.
Which is then why I'm also requesting, my Lord, that I would just like to stop there with regards to my statement. I said nothing with regards to Moses Sibiya. It was Gelinda who told me that Moses Sibiya pointed fingers at me and my brother Marco. That was said to me by Gelinda.
But why is it so difficult when Mr. Ramos Sipila asked you, you said the SBA, you pointed towards the direction of accused number 1. So why is it so difficult for you to answer my question at this stage?
Inike manje enzima ukuthi uphendule umbuzo wami ngoba ke ngesikhathi umnumzana uRamosipile kubuza ke ukhombile nje awuzange ube nankinga uye umkhombile uMoses Sibiya.
No, but that is very unfair. Listen, that question is asked in the context of the statement. In the statement that the state is saying is trying to prove. You cannot compare what was said by Mr. Ramsupili earlier on and that which is happening now. This witness says, I said nothing about, in the statement that I gave, I said nothing about Moses Sibiya. And part of that which the state now wants to siphon from this witness to the effect that this statement says, I can point out to Sibiya when I see him. When this witness says, I never said that in my statement.
Yes, Mr. Doctor.
Please, let me change the question now. Say, let's put the statement aside. Are you able to point out Moses Sibiya?
Thike ummeli ke akwazike ukuthi manje usengaqhathanisa kumshushisi inkulumo ke ngesikhathi ube kumnumzana uRamosipile ebuza imibuzo nalokho okushiwo lana ke kustatement ngoba ke ufakazi ke uyasho ukuthi ke akukho lutho akusho ngoMoses Sibiya. Uthi ke manje kumshushisi ake sistarte ke statement lesi sisibeke ke eceleni. Ingabe ungamkhomba yini uMoses Sibiya ngakaphendula?
That's making it intelligent, my lord, and I'm saying that with the greatest respect. That which has been asked now and that which has been tried to be asked prior to my objection are one and the same thing. There's no difference.
Awukho ke umehluko kuloko ke akwenzayo manje umshushisi naloko bengishilo ke ngaphambili noma lokho bekubuzile ke ngaphambili.
Okay, let me ask the question. In your own evidence, you said you know Sibiya, correct?
Ubufakazi bakho wena kuwena nje ushilo ke wathi uyamazi uSibiya. Yes.
From accused 1 to 5, who is Mrs. Sibiya?
Masuka ke kumsolo wokuqala so gcina ke kumsolo wesihlanu ubani uMoses Sibiya?
I choose number 1.
I choose number 1.
Thank you, my lord. I see it's 1529. Thank you, my lord. Can we then adjourn? We can proceed on Monday. I will finalize the statement on Monday. My lord, I will further request that the statement be handed up and marked Exhibit ZZZ12. I will finalize the statement on Monday.
As it is the court, my lord, the statement cannot simply be objection. The statement cannot simply be handed in prior to the court having ruled that on the basis of what has been happening there, I therefore find that the statement has been adequately proved. At least that's the law that I know.
Yeah, so we are adjourned until Monday.
Monday, my lord, yes.
Okay, fine. I'll have you again on Monday.